shit, guys. My entire fucking computer just turned off. Hold on. That was awkward. I won't lie. That was a little awkward. Okay, hold on. Are we back? That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, we're gonna have to load up Genshin Impact again. Is stream broken? Hi, are we back? Hold on. Let me make sure. Restore these pages. There was one page. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. My computer turned off. Just in the middle of a fucking stream. That is something. The thing of all time. Well, I guess you... there you are. Yeah, hi. Paisley's too powerful. He just fucking turned off my tower. You sound like you're... no. Hold on. I'm leaving a Discord for a short amount of time to see if that fixes anything. And if not... let me make sure my mic is set as it should be. Sound settings is where it would be. And I'm using the correct microphone. Does it still sound like that? That's upsetting. Because I wouldn't know how to fix that. I just came back with food. You sound like you were literally... okay, hold on. Sound settings. Okay. Hold on. Does any of this sound better? That was, oh, that's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like you're wearing a diving helmet. We need bubbles. I don't have any of that. I don't know how to fix this. I'm scared. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know where to start. I'll ask ChatGPT. Oh, Jesus. Oh! None of that should have changed. Hold on. Yeah, no, all of this is fine. Close. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. me see if I can. Let's just see if. Oh. It's acting like my filters aren't on. Okay. Let's go try to fix the filters. That's what it is. It's... Okay. Well, at least we managed to narrow down what the problem is, but I don't know how to make it fix. I don't... You're gonna need more coupons to fix it. Yeah! Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I don't know how.
Alright, what's going on?
Hi, okay, I can't get my OBS to register the filters on my mic. That's what it is. I narrowed it down.
So it sounds like you're like in an echo chamber, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me see
Bart's
here.
helping me. Bart's being covered up. Hold on, let me fix that. This is so unnecessary, but... Bart.
Okay, here we go. Let me see. So you'll have to go to your main screen, or you'll have to go to where your mic is.
Okay.
Was
So if you look at the audio mixer, go to your mic/aux.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
Right-click and hit properties, and just make sure it's selecting the right mic.
Yes, I did. It is doing that.
Okay, cool.
Bart's taking up my corner again.
Press OK, and then of course go to properties, or no, filters. And then if you have noise suppression, just turn that on. And if you have 3-band equalizer, turn that on.
Give me a moment. Sorry. Go back to that first step. Device. I figured. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, start all over from the very beginning.
Okay, yeah, I got you. So right click on mic aux. God, giggity. Then go to it's mic/aux, but it sounds like mic aux.
Okay, so where am I doing this?
You'll so in your soundbar where you can see your levels, you'll see an audio mixer.
You go to horny jail.
Ouch.
And then you'll scroll down until you see mic/aux.
Yes, sorry,
see
yes, I see this.
Yeah, you're good. Right click and go to properties first.
Go to properties. And
Mhm,
make sure
and
it's
check-
the correct device.
Yep.
Which it is.
Okay, awesome. Press OK.
Okay.
And then right click on filters, or right click on mic aux again, and then go to filters.
Go to filters.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you should have an audio filter, either noise suppression or 3-band equalizer, depending on what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure that's on, with the eyes open for it.
It is.
Okay. And what's your method?
What do you mean, method?
If you click on it, you should have a method on your left or on your right for the noise suppression.
Yes.
All right. So let me see here. What are your options?
I think I was using the RNN noise.
Yeah, that's a good one. It runs your CPU up, but it is a good one. So go ahead and click on that one.
Yeah, okay. I think that helped. Chat, help me out.
You sound better.
Does it sound better?
Here, let me check.
It's back. There you are. Okay. Thank you so much. You're perfect. Thank you, Mercy. I apologize.
I unmuted the stream to hear it. I'm like,
No.
oh, I didn't say why we're doing this.
My diving
Listen.
helmet is off. We were underwater. I had to make sure that my diving helmet was on.
Help, I am under the water.
I am under the water.
Oh my god, you are effeminate for real.
Effeminate for real. That was really embarrassing. We literally just got to the point where Risley showed up and then my computer turned off. We didn't even get the face reveal yet.
Oh my god.
I feel so embarrassed. Like full on, the entire computer turned off. Anyway, we're back. And I apologize for the embarrassing display. But we can get back into it.
Listen.
Yes.
It is all good. It happens on my stream all the time. Text Bart Piggy to go eat, but I will be lurking.
Alright, thank you so much, Bart.
Anytime.
What a sweet guy. What a sweet guy. Should get back into it. I wonder how far back they set us. Putting you back in that corner.
Yeah, baby, I got my corner back.
Would you be less upset about it if I just switched you guys around? Is this the new tuber you were talking about? This is not my new YouTuber, PNG tuber. This is not it. I've had this one for a while. The other one is the PJ one, and you can redeem it by using the Why Aren't You in Uniform redeem. So Kensu, thank you for redeeming.
Let's go!
Bart wants PJ. Oh, we're in the cutscene. This is perfect time to get out the
Bart
PJs.
did this for me.
We're getting comfy.
I was gonna do it, but
so
Bart
this
did
is
it for
the
me.
actual
So
entrance to the Fortress of Maribel?
I'm just first.
Oh, right. Autoplay isn't on anymore.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals
It's for the best. Unless you switch your
they
PJs.
sure don't look
Let's
happy.
switch my PJs.
Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Alright, perfect. We did it. This is PJs. Thank you so much for the redeem, Bart. You get this for 5 minutes. Alright.
Oh my god, it's Bunchan!
It's Bunchan! Yeah, Bunchan! Bunchan also gets Eepy whenever I eep as well. We're buddies. We're best friends. Anyway.
All I have are threats.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory
It's so
now.
cute! It is. This is such a cute
PNG.
PNG. I was so ready for this.
If we're
All I
discovered,
have is
even
threats.
Neverland
Hold
might
on.
not be able to
Stop.
rescue us.
Damn. You can't stop me.
Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Dodgeball.
Oh,
Is there ever a time you'll have this one full time? If I were streaming late at night, I
don't
probably
really know
would.
you, and I have no idea what kind of crime.
Well, I
you
mean,
committed,
what
but
constitutes late at
you
night?
wouldn't have
Because I
happened
feel
to
like we
anger
do that
someone
too
important,
often
Did you?
for this to be a
True.
loose mission.
someone important?
True.
Paimon doesn't think so.
Let's go, Bart!
He
He knows the threat.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on
Also,
over there by
not Bart
yourselves.
with the exact same
I've done
number
my
of
job,
balls.
so good luck.
Most men do have the exact same number of balls.
Bet.
Wait a second. Why are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Sometimes people lose them.
Okay, we're back where we are. We're gonna be more normal about it. And hopefully the computer doesn't turn off. Get ready to fight. There he is.
Yeah, the computer was like that
Numbers
because you aren't normal.
7459 and 7560. Welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
That,
I had the Gardamex come and wait in
yeah.
formation.
I'm rubbing my greedy little hands together.
Your greedy little
The C4
hand.
isn't as
Yeah.
cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm
They're
afraid
getting ready
that
to
I
touch.
know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Don't touch.
And as you can see,
I'm
committing
going
a
to
crime
touch.
means being sentenced
Patrick,
here. Even if you're
touch.
friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So, you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh. Greetings, my good fellow.
my good
I'm
fellow.
willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Maripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke.
Be normal,
Every
chat.
time I'd imagine.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Damn.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Whoa,
Please, follow me.
nice car.
To make you feel more
Nice
welcome,
cock.
I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you
Ask
adjust to
Kister.
life here.
What does it mean? Clown, no.
He's going to
Normal.
personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
So,
Mm-hmm.
that option you made
Mm-hmm.
does actually change based on what you pick.
Really?
Yes. I know because I picked the other option.
Wait, what happens when you pick the other option?
I guess I could tell you since it's too late for you. He gets a pay increase,
Oh, really?
and then later comes by to give you the extra coupons he was given.
Well,
Because you were so nice to him.
yeah, well, I believe in being honest, so...
I believe in being a homie when need be.
That's just because he
There's
wasn't
no
a
need to
woman.
be so reserved.
Yeah,
The
obviously.
label of criminal is nothing but one of many
Oh,
identities.
that's 5
And
minutes.
being
We're done
criminally
being
inclined
comfy.
here at the fortress is just
Are you
one
sure
of
about
many
that?
ways to survive.
Mm.
Is it
Can I
really
click
okay for
first
the
again?
warden to
No. It was just,
Real
it's still there. I'm like,
criminals,
what?
Yeah.
What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But
Wait, is
before you
this
go in
jail yet?
swinging,
Yes, we are in jail.
please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself.
You go to horny jail.
Now, we've arrived
Oh,
at a
well.
very important place. The
It is
cook
time for
will
that.
cafeteria.
You got
can
beat
come
to
here
it.
and
You got
claim
beat
one
to it.
welfare meal each
Well,
day.
no, what's funny about
Welfare
the
meal?
uniform things,
It doesn't cost anything?
oh,
That's
I
right.
guess not that
Criminals
one.
are essential to fortress operations.
What?
So we must guarantee that they at least
You get
have
ducked
the
for 5
basic
minutes,
means
clown.
to
Thank you for
survive.
the redeem. Oh, so Stick of Mercury. Thank you
But
for that
that's not how it
redeem.
was. Back
So-
in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
I remember.
For fish like you who just
no, I
arrived with
remember.
nothing, you have to go to work hungry
So I
until you
can
earn
claim
enough
Duck
coupons to eat.
whenever I feel like it.
It was only after His Grace became
But
the
why aren't you in
administrator
uniform
we got
has
the free
a
meal.
18
Now
minutes
everyone gets a
cooldown.
square meal
Does it?
every day, even no
For
good
me, at
slackers
least.
who've never picked
Maybe
up
it
a
just
wrench in
doesn't
their
like
whole
you.
lives. Nobody starves to
That's a
Maybe I'll
long
just
cooldown.
punch you
In the
the
Fortress
face.
of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true.
He's just
Whatever
having a
case,
debate
hard
with the
work is
Duke,
rewarded
whatever.
here. You'd be hard pressed to find anywhere
I would
else
do.
as fair and reasonable.
Right. Paimon sees your point.
Oh.
By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Smack him!
Got real quick.
Bailiff, smack his nuts!
No! Who do you think you are?
You can't do this to me!
Do this to me.
The end just really sells it for me.
Yeah. So, you know what'd be incredibly even funnier than this, though?
What?
If somehow, via some sort of screen sharing method, I was able to hear your OBS so I didn't have to unmute your stream and hear us twice to hear the funny redeems.
Do you actually want me to show you my OBS instead?
Honestly? Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Alright. Give us a moment.
It's not like I didn't just do that yesterday.
It's true, yeah. We did do that. Well, I don't know why I'm waiting. I could be,
And if I want to keep track of you, I can just look at the stream. It'll be a bit behind, but I know what's in the story, so I'll just mind myself a bit ahead.
So it's an option. Also, let's continue the story while we wait.
Wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
Really?
it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Oh my god.
Let's continue this way.
Let me know if that works.
Well, I mean, there's only one good way to know for sure, and that's to do something quite sinister.
I will talk to Isley. Off to pancreation.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
That is really loud. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit.
Sometimes we have criminals who
Sounded
have more
fine to
energy
me.
than they know what to do with.
In fact, you should turn it
Their
up.
daily work
No.
alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
I can also now
So,
see who
instead of
claimed
leaving them to
what
their own
and when.
devices, we've provided
Yes,
them
you
with
can.
this dedicated venue.
I've got so much
This way,
power.
nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancreation matches? And you can earn
2K
extra
points to turn it up? No.
Oh, what do you
No.
think, Traveler? Interesting?
I'm not that funny.
But I must warn you
But it
that
would
your
be
sentence
pretty
will be
funny.
extended if you fail to
Not
restrain
goofy
yourself
enough
and end
to
up
do that.
seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Said the one who wanted macaroni shaped like Jesus.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
Literally destiny.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
That was 5 minutes. Duck is
You
done.
mind if we ask what they're used for?
Or is it?
Is it?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety,
Also, I get to
maintaining
watch
the
your
arena, and resolving any
Genshin
conflicts
stream.
that arise. Why?
Oh,
Are you
still
interested
12
in how to
minute
manage a
cooldown
pancreation
on the why aren't you in
No,
uniform?
I was just wondering if that's how you paid for
Don't know why
everyone's
that's
welfare meals.
But from your stream, I also get to watch it
A
at
reasonable guess.
the correct speed,
I
just
see
with
you have a
PNG
talent for
troopers on it.
entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
He's so goofy. I love him. Also, is he saying he's basically Tom Nook? You know what? Risley Tom Nook. Let's go up.
Go back in time.
Speed run.
So.
Love that you're still working on
Your
that.
Grace. Good morning.
I'm trying to get the complicated part down, okay?
Wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My
Oh,
apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
So do.
Yeah, I do have a 25-minute cooldown on the uniform.
Why?
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep.
Sometimes I just want to
Hard to tell
stay.
you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Is this a message about socialism? I feel like it is. There it is. What is he doing here? He's innocent.
I don't know, that's what you think.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work
This is ridiculous. This is supposed to be a prison with inmates, not the chocolate factory with Oompa Loompas. God damn. Well, now we know Linny is here for whatever reason. I love how they're giving me a... Why are you guys happy? It's apparently great here. People choose to stay here.
Yeah, it's right here.
No, she has a vision. She should be playable. Oh, she's totally geared up to be playable.
I remember when you told me you weren't sure if she would be, and I'm like,
Well,
okay.
you said she was a Melusi, so I'm like, oh, so she's not gonna be playable.
I said I thought she was a Melusi.
Thank you for your concerns.
At the time, I had no proof.
I think.
Then you must be here for those two.
This
Allow me to introduce you.
Sigwin?
This is the infirmary, and Sigwin here is
Sigwin.
the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Who cares? It's a Melusi.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some
Another
rare
water-based
downtime with
healer.
no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join
They
us.
said it's been a while since we released Barbara. Let's do it again.
So true.
Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Do it twice.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited.
What is the chance your
meals
troop
are
put
actually
most of
pretty
the
good
inmates here? It's very fun. Actually, there is a guy that you meet in a world quest And then if you go down into the fortress, he'll be there. Because he does turn himself in.
Damn, that's crazy.
I missed. I missed the ground. Let me see. He's usually right around here. Let me see if I can find him for you guys. He's right here. Yes, this guy. This guy. Tricky bullfruit? Yeah.
Ah, him.
Yeah. So, they're doing much better with continuity and stuff. They really stepped up their game after they realized that they could get away with what they get away with in Honkai Star Rail.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
It's not every day. Mine's pretty good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually
It's better than
has
what they
nothing to do
served
with
in
luck in this
Mondstadt.
case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him.
Oh
but he
my God.
works so hard all the time, so it must be really
Tell me as
tiring.
soon as you're done with this conversation.
Sounds
I
like
need
he
to
hasn't
enter your
changed a
world.
bit.
Okay.
Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss
Man,
with him,
I want to
can
go to
invite
prison.
You to accompany us.
I want to go to prison.
Hmm?
If that guy's there, I want to
Fortress of
go.
Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this
Also,
meal.
be normal.
After this, you two will just...
I was ignoring it because I was re-practicing my song to make sure I got it. But...
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Well, a new life
You're not
awaits.
hospitable.
Well, I see how it is.
Look, it's me.
Shows,
Are
shows
Spider-Man.
me for
Then I recommend that you return
for
to the
coming to your
dormitories and
stream
rest.
covered in dirt and
You
grass.
have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
Where's the cute?
I guess I just want to say,
Sigeween.
just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I love her. Oh. Oh. Sigeween said we're cute. Anyway, you can come into my world. That was so cute. What the fuck, man?
Bet. Also, yeah.
Now you're in prison too.
Foolish for you to think I wasn't already there. You just need to look in the right places to find me. Time loading. Okay, where are you? Where'd you go? Flash in one hell of a hurry.
Yeah.
I see how it is. You're a fucking baboon. Get back here. Where are we going?
To the story. Oh wait, I can't do it with your ear.
Yeah. I'll do it at the top of the staircase, super dramatically. You know?
I'll set up the camera. Perfect.
So you
Just
ready,
like
Lynn?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the song.
Very
That's
nice.
it. Anyway, I think I got it now. So. Oh, almost pressed the wrong button.
Well, that was lovely. I heart who turned on the Minecraft music. Oh.
Definitely wasn't
It wasn't Minecraft music, but it's got that same vibe.
Oh, so it was me.
I found the spot that lets you plunge as a catalyst, but they won't turn into the ball.
Yeah?
So now I get to do that.
I've never heard of such a thing, but okay.
There's apparently 2 spots to do it, but I think one is less risky, because in one, you have the potential to plunge to your death. Well, you won't die, but you'll get pretty close.
You won't die, so we'll be fine.
I love Sejuani. She's so cute.
The traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up.
I'm now
As
going
new
to the
inmates, the
Opera
only thing you need to worry about is what to do
God
and
damn
when
it.
to do it.
I've said it right
Don't
every
make any
single
extra
time
trouble
until
for
now.
yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Opera class? Ah, god damn it.
The Opera
Gonna bother me to
Epiclese.
The opera get some bitches.
So this is
That's
where
his
we'll
name.
be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Novelette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here, after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up."
The Duke looks scary.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Novelette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Linny's presence here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to start. I was about to say, yes.
Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Heart.
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here, too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Paimon, I would not trust Paimon to keep a secret ever. Ever, never, ever, ever, never in my life. Paimon can't keep shit. Except a meal. Off to the production zone, which is way down there. I'm just gonna teleport. I'd sooner trust a monkey, not Tamala, baby. Literally. Let me out.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
You sound like the local prison.
The Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines.
Goddamn.
And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
I hope this guy...
Here, take this.
No, you can't see that.
Widgets, and
That's
I'll give you some credit
terrible.
coupons in exchange.
When some of the parts get stuck while rotating, you need to attack the rotating part to restore them. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. It's just soap on the ground. Then you got dirty soap.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oof.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
I know, Paimon. I can read. God dang.
That one's getting debatable.
Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can
It's a
report
surprise to me that Paimon could read. Yeah, I know.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. All right, I'll pass.
Are you
for
making
now.
Beyblades? I
And we'll
fucking
count
hope
up how many
so.
credit coupons you've earned.
Finally, we can have some real battles.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right?
we were Nicolette, finally we can have some water.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Credit coupons.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Let's go, credit coupons.
Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Let's look a floor up.
Oh.
Yes.
Watching your stream, I have come to a terrible realization.
Yes.
You have infinite points.
I do have
and I
infinite
do not.
points. Yeah.
This is, as they say, fucking ridiculous.
Not even mods get infinite points when they mod a channel.
Hey,
yeah, but I'm cool.
Yeah, okay.
And your brother?
I don't think Twitch knows that. Hooray, economy!
You scare so easily
Twitch should
now?
fuck around
Is
and
there
find out.
something worrying you these days?
I guess.
That you're not entirely necessary to the streams against you?
I am though. That's the problem.
Sorry,
So, yeah.
sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Don't worry, I'll forgive Twitch under the pretext that they give me $1,000 in recoverment funds.
Right.
You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It seems pretty fair to me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Huh?
Do you still remember him?
Of course. Why are you all in here? What the fuck? Seems unnecessary.
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
$1,000 and a trampoline, otherwise no deal.
How'd you end up as criminals this time?
Sounds like my kind of day.
You were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire
Someone
audience
calm down
watching,
the fairly
my
odd
wallet
parent.
suddenly
Please.
disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, why are you two really down here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
And then you weren't angry about
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
Well, see, I didn't say it, but I was thinking it.
Interests don't conflict with yours.
The Traveler was incredibly,
instructed by the father of our house,
like,
the Knave,
I'd be upset too, don't get me wrong. Mostly because they hid the information from us. But to be mad at them because they're Fatui, moments before talking to Child.
Literally. No, literally.
A fucking harbinger.
It's a secret.
And you're just good buddies with him. I'm like, what the fuck?
Traveler has some serious double. I was thinking that same thing when it was happening in real life. I'm like, why the fuck is Traveler so mad about this? We've been through this before. Ugh, whatever.
Some even
Bethesda,
say that the
I'm gonna make
entire
all your
fortress
money
exists just to
disappear.
protect it.
It works.
The House
Sadly.
of the Hearth has been
Without
investigating this for a
Without
very
fail.
long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But
That's 'cause I don't have any money to make disappear.
The ones that had infiltrated the guards suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
If I was the Traveler, I would have allied with the Fatui. They got sick coats.
The reason why we came here.
You're not wrong.
I would do that too, actually. If it was for a really nice coat, I would do it too. Why is the house so interested in the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Neripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. Considered an exchange in information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care
I
about
don't.
Child's situation?
I don't care about Child's
The
situation.
relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Personally,
I don't give a
good.
shit.
I
Good.
wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress
For all
of
we know,
Neripede.
Child might be in
It would be more
Disneyland.
efficient for us to work together.
That's so funny.
As you know,
So
the
true.
House of the Hearth has
I'll
many
never
reasons
forgive
to
him
seek the
for it.
Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Man, it's because I did too
Or,
much story
I
without
should say,
pronouncing the name.
We were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Jeez, he got nervous. Aw.
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, then fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Neripede has a forbidden zone.
I know, I've been
Most
there.
people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Riley's trying to enter my world? Sorry. Sorry, I got mine right here.
Don't let him in.
I don't know how to get out. I'm gonna have to fucking teleport. Paimon, you did nothing and floated. Yeah. Yeah, Paimon doesn't like to pull her weight.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Why do they keep referring to me as a
You
fish?
still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Has some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
Nice mustache.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Clown!
Huh?
Jesus.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
That's
Not
so
everyone
funny.
knows about those rules.
That's
but whether
so
you know
funny.
them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old timer? That's where the
Of
soap
course.
comes in.
And I'd say
You
that
guys are
just
the
disappearing
worst.
would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Thanks for just saying that out loud, Paimon.
Would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
He's gonna want coupons for it.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
We just got here yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
There's a joke about a streamer deleting of... Okay. Hold on, let me actually get one. Let me get it. I must eat. I don't remember where it goes. Here. Fortune slip. Now where's my fortune slip? I need to read it. No, that's it. That's the thing. You won't win a prize just because you bought a ticket, but you'll never win a prize if you don't buy the ticket. That's just them trying to condone the lottery. I have to go up. I don't know why I'm going to the elevator. I could literally just teleport up to the fucking dorms. Let me out. I've got to go. It is time to rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our
Don't do it.
shift is
It's a
set
trap.
every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all
I don't know.
afternoon.
It's not a trap, but
It seems like most of
don't
the
do it.
other
It's a trap.
inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They
Not sure
weren't
why we
kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
damn, Paimon, crazy.
I'm so tired.
Anyway,
I will need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Yeah, we have child's vision.
oh yeah.
Are you awake, Traveler?
Wait, so he stood still thinking for hours? He disassociated. That's what.
On your mind.
That's called disassociation.
Something last night?
Yeah, well, I mean, stand there for hours.
In the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible?
Exactly.
Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
If she thinks hard enough, Paimon would.
So you had it with you this whole time?
Yes, I had it with me the whole time.
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Yeah, it's a good thing that they didn't confiscate it or whatever.
Do you know where child went?
Yeah, they just let us come in to the Fortress of Meripede with all the stuff in our pockets.
So the question is,
instruments and bugs.
if they put a vision holder in prison, do they take their vision?
No.
You don't think so? Don't tell me they're doing
Linny, I'm pretty sure
Inception.
Linny still has
Oh yeah,
his vision.
Linny and Lynette still have their vision. Yeah, okay. The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay.
Do you think it was just because they were cooperative?
In the future.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? I can't imagine they weren't cooperative.
Best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
But I also can't really imagine that be an exception.
Oh, we get to choose? Let's go work.
Let's go. It's time to start
Yeah,
working.
baby.
If that guard
On
Fielding
that
catches us
grind.
skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Yay for democracy! I'm surprised that our choices have any impact whatsoever.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
What if I don't?
Yeah, what if I just keep it?
Yeah, what if
want
I
it.
just... Mine now.
Like,
They say there's nothing new under the sun. but
Hold to view
somehow
the
a picnic
stage
in the warm
objective?
sunshine never gets old.
Complete the quest stage objectives in certain quests to advance the story. Huh. Get your button gear is something he hears a lot. That's terrible.
has chat made any guesses to the song I was playing?
I don't think so.
Except for that one time someone said who turned on the Minecraft music.
I'm on speed.
Ow.
But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
I also said go to work though,
I've
so.
seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were
I
destined
so
to
badly need 14
I've
days,
been working here for
16
almost
hours
15
to
years.
pass
Even the foreman
now.
in Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come
I was
to you
out there
first.
being a homie and I'm like, but what if?
I think I got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Fucking what?
Huh?
Why?
What? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air,
As if he'd evaporated.
Worked way harder
Later,
than me. He was
some
an
people went
idiot.
and asked
For
some of
real.
his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing
You're
you should be
talking
curious
out your
about.
clacker.
Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright, if you insist. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
What the fuck? There's a lot to do. Let's go to the Pancration Ring. That's where we saw Child.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
No, so it's on the same level, so I don't have to go up or down anywhere. Puppies. And we did it. Hup. Hup. Oh, hi.
Hup.
Hup.
Yep.
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
I have
and
no
you'll even
interest in
earn some
stoking
credit
conflict.
coupons in the
Yeah?
process. What do you think?
Yeah.
Interested?
Well, I've never heard of clemency, so...
Will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the
I think-
Pancration Ring.
Say bye-bye to breathing.
Well, this big diamond, it's all yours.
Okay, great.
Personally,
Through the rules.
I believe rules are made to be
The
broken.
targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same
Why are we
order
like
that they
this?
popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, you got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. Easy.
Or is it?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Easy. Easy claps.
Yeah.
Not bad.
GG.
Not bad at all.
GG.
Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
We gotta go to work 3 days in a row.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's only been 3 days, Paimon.
Planned for us.
Apply for continuous shifts with Greensville. Let's work in the production zone.
Go. Credit coupons?
Here we come.
Come,
cyberpunk music.
Look who decided to show up.
I need to get a cyberpunk music redeem.
Time's a wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Finally. Lunchtime for Paimon. You're can't talk, thank God, I know. Is that a chest I heard?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime!
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Huh? This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange meat received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
That's crazy.
Investigate the clues we've discovered.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Hey, you.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you.
You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Me too. I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I have no idea where these things are. These objectives. Keep it in your Don't tell me what to do! I'll keep it wherever I want. Let me in.
Okay, but what if, hear me out, you kept it in your path?
Don't tell me what to do.
Too late? And now if you were to not do it, you would just be being obstinate.
Yeah? Do you even know what that means?
I
Oh
do,
shit,
actually.
sound alerts. Yes, we do have sound alerts.
Hey, bye! Hey, bye!
Thank you for the redeem.
Oh, I was injured a bit
She's
just
so
now.
nice,
Nothing
actually,
major.
hearing
I
it.
think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewein when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's absent during lunch?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
But what could Siegewein be doing at this time?
1 hour later.
Thank you for that one.
So true.
Says I can still look around this area. Sprint.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewein? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Yeah.
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
I'm in danger.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
It's ours now. It's our notebook.
Finders keepers.
I can still look around here.
Also, I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, Space Dog. Thank you for the redeem.
I don't know if you knew this, but
no, I
it's
did not
time
know
to
that.
spin.
Is it time to make the
And so
donuts?
good. It is time to make the donuts.
Oh, Minette's just here. I got jump scared. Oh my god. Okay, so they're brother sister con. And thank you for the regular quack redeem. Thank you, clown.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Oh, finally, it's off of cooldown.
No one wants to work all the time.
Okay, which one do you want to see?
Have you also been investigating the area limit?
Why aren't you in uniform?
No,
Yeah,
I was
which
just slacking off,
PNG
and
do you
happened
want to
catch
see?
me.
Any PNG?
Yeah.
I guess you
My
should be
brother's still
sleeping.
obsessed with anything
Sleepy?
remotely related to the Forbidden
I mean,
Zone.
that's what I thought it was for.
It won't be long before
You
we
can
get
choose
more
any of
leads.
my PNG tubers. And if you
before I
don't know,
forget,
you can do exclamation
for
mark
you.
costumes. In order to look at them.
You think I know how to spell costumes?
Oh my god.
I've been reading longer than you.
C-O-S-T-U-M-E-S.
Coupons aren't a resource in
Yes.
particularly short supply.
God, I'm the best.
What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Honestly, just do the night one. I'd have to look at them all to know what the fuck I'm picking. Other than Duck and
I'll do
Genshin.
sleepy.
But be sleep.
It is time to sleep. I don't have a customs emote, no.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my...
Costumes. I've officially investigated everything here.
Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. For you to investigate everything there. That's what it's all about.
Oh, I should probably start a timer.
You don't need to.
I'm doing it anyway.
Still can't believe
Get this for 5
fucking
minutes.
ridiculous ass timer on this thing.
I'm a little surprised by it too.
Like, it's not even the 5 minutes. It's just an endless timer, it feels like.
Well, I am that. No, I changed the costume for 5 minutes, right? So really, it's just 20 minutes that the cooldown is on.
That's still ridiculous. I hope we both see this.
I actually don't see anything. I didn't wear my glasses today. Hey, it's Sijuin. We need to stop everything and look at her.
Okay.
Sijuin?
I hope you guys are looking.
What are you doing in the production zone?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary.
She called us a cutie. I was like, oh my god, don't remind me of her. Lisa.
Lisa.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you
Back
talking
to the
about
coal
pets or
mines with me.
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species,
You know what?
and we see the world very differently
It's how
from
like
humans.
this.
It's very
Simply
easy for
turn
me
off
to
the master
observe
volume
everyone's
and the
condition.
autoplay take
All it takes
control.
is one look, and I can tell which workers are
Tab out.
exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's
Guys, I mean, I guess for you it might be 9 hours.
Why me?
happy and free from exhaustion.
I don't know.
Take care of your body.
You didn't find all the stuff around you as fast as I did.
Retire from work and don't push yourself
In that
too
one
hard.
investigation area.
Right,
Take
okay.
care of ourselves.
So-
Thanks for the reminder.
Really adds up.
Yeah. It adds up from not 9 hours to 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make the rules. I just tell people them. And definitely don't make them up.
Oh, it's Deacon. He would have given us extra coupons if we were nice to him.
The Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, so you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Hey, good talk.
No, did he just talk to you?
Yeah. He was nice though, so.
Yeah, he's like, hey guys, I'm done being a bitch.
Oh, we have to go up. Okay.
But for me, he was like, hey guys, I'm done being a bitch. I have these extra coupons.
I don't need to go there. Oh my god. Just teleport me. I don't care. That's still the production zone!
Okay, click on the quest itself. Okay, you're on the same... No.
No.
Go to the north and the blue teleport. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. The blue means it's on the same level. So if you ever need to find a quest, you click the quest and then you find a teleporter that's, if it's underground, find a teleporter that's blue.
I just always think the administrative teleport is up on top of the fortress, but it's the production zone because it's the higher level. But alas.
Yeah, there's a lot of teleporters in that one small spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to stop investigating
Way
and
too
go rest?
fucking many for me to keep track of. I say keeping track of all of them.
Time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Never slow me down ever again.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
That was 5 minutes.
How dare you?
Yeah. I
Please
think
stay like that for 20 minutes. 20 more minutes.
Unfortunately, it's not related to child.
More like fortunately. It's not related.
Fortunately, not child.
Well,
Fortunately, we're free from child.
Good night, Traveler.
Not person, though.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
New Xenoskin leaked and it's... Oh. Already getting another one, huh?
Xeno?
Yeah, the Xenomorph.
Like a Xenomorph?
Yeah. That's in Dead by Daylight now. Let's skip work today. Let's just go to the Pancration Ring.
You fool.
What?
After working here so
Well,
long,
I mean, you made the decision, right?
Blighted?
But doing the
Are they
same thing
blighting
all
the
the time can get
Xenomorph?
old pretty quickly.
Dear
How
God.
are you holding up?
I don't even want to know.
Well, since you
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax
since you've
once
already
in a
made
while.
your decision, I don't know if it affected anything.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff in the Pancration Ring only happens in the afternoon. Work happens in the morning.
I don't want to work.
Meaning you could earn more credits instead of losing them.
I don't want to work.
And still go to the Pancration Ring.
I said what I said.
Paimon's gonna take her time and
Yes,
save
and
her
you're full of
every
baloney.
bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
There's no way they would have let Child fight.
We canonically beat him up, so using us as a measurement isn't a very good.
Work smarter, not harder.
All right, then get ready to play.
Yeah, you see, except for I work smarter and harder.
You're just being goofy.
Okay, do your best to hit the
No, I was just being more efficient. What are you talking about?
Why would you work when you don't have to?
Because it still gets you more. It brings you further along. I still loved when you did this and you were like, oh, I'm so great at this.
Super easy.
The easiest game mode of all time.
They sent you against a normal guy and you send a fire tornado at him. It's true. I do it again. I do it
Your
again.
strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusamov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
That line didn't finish. Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
Oh, plus ratio.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight, but if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
How does everyone feel about energy
But
drinks?
I've
I
heard
hate
a
them.
story about
I
the
don't
rule.
drink them ever.
According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
So,
None
we
of his
don't have
opponents
good
even
thoughts
stood a
about
chance
energy
against
drinks.
him.
What about you, Clown?
However, in the final
What are
match,
your
the organizers
thoughts?
told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
I needed to get
like
through
he
a
was
7 a.m.
intentionally
class.
trying to hide his
That makes
identity.
sense. 7 a.m.
I don't even
classes
know anything
are
about his past.
the actual blight on this
Traveler,
world.
do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your
That's
mind.
the answer I
Just
picked
be
every
sure to
time.
protect Paimon, okay?
Because it felt like Paimon kept saying the same things to me, so I kept saying the same things back to Paimon.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
Whenever given the option
Just
to pick
don't
the
come
same
back
choice.
to me if something happens.
It's like, what kind of Groundhog's Day shit is this? And then I made it worse.
Productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
So basically, I started blasting.
Oh, Mercury says, my GF drinks them like water. She's immune to those levels of caffeine. That's scary.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Concerning health-wise.
Let's skip work.
You fool.
After
I
working
really
here
want to
so
skip
long,
work.
but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
You know you're gonna run out of money soon enough, right?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and
No,
relax.
I chose to work.
But you were just complaining about really wanting to skip work.
Yeah.
Work isn't that bad.
I don't know if it was you or what, but there was a cat girl who traveled in a box possibly in this.
Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Ah, yes.
Paimon misses your cooking.
Kirara.
Oh, Kirara, yes. Yes, that was here.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
The energy doesn't get to her. That's weird.
Maybe we'll be able to find some
Also,
there.
so thinking of characters in the game,
Mhm.
I always hesitate when I say Kokomi
Yeah?
because my brain is like,
Here to buy
wait,
tickets?
isn't that
Better
the
be quick
protagonist
about
from
it. Another match is
Inuyasha?
about to start.
And then I'm like, wait, they can have practically the same name.
Reigning champ,
basically.
Le Grappler versus a contender
They
from
can
the
just
Eastern
be in
Prison
two
Block,
different
Demon.
medias.
Are
But
those
my brain
Coca-Cola.
was not very happy with it. It was like, wait,
super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out
That's
and
not
give you a
right.
suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then.
One step ahead of you, Paimon.
Absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if I claimed going to uniform again?
What? You still have a few minutes left.
Oh, there's
Like
the
3
cooldowns
minutes.
are going? Okay, I thought it was done by now.
Oh no, I lied. That's like 7.
Today that Paimon's been nodding off all
They also aren't showing me the cooldown this time.
time for bed.
Why do you have one for specifically the duck? And then
Everyone
you
really
have
likes the duck.
anyone.
They wouldn't have.
Ban in-game
Look, we're
action
sleeping.
talking to NPCs.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
That'd be
I'm not a
hilarious.
delivery man, you know.
Paimon and Traveler shared a bed. That's so cute.
Did
They're
Yeah, considering
besties.
we were-
Travel companions.
Paimon's not
Considering we were registered under different numbers, you'd figured we'd get a different bed.
Hmm.
You son of
Stick
a
of
bitch, who
Mercury,
quacked
thank you
at
for
me?
the quack. I didn't buy anything.
Right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Okay, thanks, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's still here. Don't open it.
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste? Sniper's piss jar.
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's skip work. Oh, actually, we can't. We can't go to work.
You can't go to work or you can't skip work?
I can't go to work.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. I was planning on skipping, but I was bummed out about it.
This time I wanted to be a good citizen, and I couldn't. Okay, I don't think anything is on this level. Because none of it's blue.
They simply would not let me be a good citizen. None of it's blue.
Aha, blue.
Blue.
If there's no way to send it all out,
Sigh.
Maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Woe is me, as he says.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
That's what criminals say.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Oh, he works for Fanta.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration,
yes, that's exactly what it is,
patiently
guys.
Explain the details. However, to
The
my
Duke.
surprise, he just
I will
cut
admit
me
the
off
way he
while I
said that was
speaking.
really fucking hilarious.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke.
Classic.
Am I like insane, or does Fanta not do anything?
Fanta?
Yeah, like when you drink it?
Gosh, probably not, honestly. I don't know, I don't drink that shit.
I don't either, but I had to drink 16 Fanta in a row for an achievement, and nothing happened ever. Here, Kaya's injured.
I'm 99.9% sure when you drink that Fanta, nothing happens.
428. We'll keep track of that. Let's go drink some Fanta. Was it orange or grape? It looks orange.
Does look orange. The looks of things, it doesn't seem to do anything.
It does make you... It does fill you up a little bit. I have 76. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Except for it give you that little pew that showed up above Kaya's head.
Yeah, pew pew pew. Let's go back to what we were doing.
Guess he just kinda likes Fanta. Yeah, Fanta reminds me of orange soda, and I hate orange soda.
I also do not enjoy orange soda. I guess my position is a little different, though.
It is just a tad.
You...
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
I do have a crippling addiction to Dr. Pepper. My dad does too.
But we still haven't made
I
any
used
sense
to,
of the
actually. And then I got sick one time while I had Dr. Pepper.
So it is real.
And I never had Dr.
You
Pepper
didn't become
since.
cursed or anything like that, did
I
ya?
didn't.
Are you both still okay?
I just didn't think it was that great.
Are you sure that it's
It
still
does
you
battery acid.
controlling your bodies right now?
Let's go.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Mm-hmm. So Fanta is helping them. Let me do the game again. Let me do it.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual.
How did we end up trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula?
But it sounds
Dear
like
God.
things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Strange. Let me out. You can't keep me in here. Sorry, I kept stalling. I was staring at Reisler. His weapon's a little goofy.
Do you ever just think once in a while to be just tolerably normal?
No. Negative.
Should have guessed.
Well, it's just his weapon's goofy. Look at it.
The cash flow.
Yeah, the cash flow. It's so goofy.
The other thing goofy around here is your face.
Mods ban him.
Huh. You ended here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Like I said last time, you can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Yeah.
We're doing the same thing all the time.
Yeah. I don't want to see if there's really easy
back
work.
and relax.
I just want to work.
You want to work?
The fortress really does something to a gal.
A mysterious box. A bottle of
Okay.
crimson liquid.
I'm impressed with the work done here.
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in hell. Stage objective complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so that we can investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good
Even
use.
though that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to work. Keep asking for clues. Don't tell me what to do. I need to click on things. We have enough for a 10 bowl.
My God!
My God!
I am watching. Oh,
Should we actually pull them?
Whatever. I mean, C1 Risley.
C1 Risley. Or if you're that one girl, Rio Sasley.
Yeah, Rio Sasley.
You know. I didn't even look. I think it was
human rights. I don't think you got a 5-star.
Yeah, I think it was just
the story and the fucking lion's roar.
I'm so angry.
This is not your poll, is it?
I'm so angry. But it's okay because I do have the lion's roar already, so...
So... It's so bleh.
It's so bleh. Don't ever do things.
Let's go, C6! Now you'll start getting free pulls when Dory shows up.
Yeah. She's doing something for me at least. Where's the lion's roar? I have no fucking clue. It's down here.
I'm looking, but I'm looking at a fucking microscopic screen. It seems to be attached to Bennett, unleveled.
Yeah, it is.
Should at least level it to 20.
So lazy.
I can see that. But it's not enough work to use laziness as an excuse. I only said to 20. It seems like you're the one going up and beyond. I guess the fortress really changed a gal.
The fortress really does change a gal. Upstanding citizen, wanting to work, leveling my weapons.
I don't think normal citizens are concerned about that.
This will be the last time. Perfect.
Or
what?
I don't know. You could level it again. Do it again.
No, I can't.
Shucks.
I only have one. It's finally in Monday. Oh my god, that's the first one I've seen in quite a while.
One.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Aye.
Rios.
That's so...
I'm revoking her human rights.
Isn't that Vidoc over there?
For that. And that alone. Not even because she's a woman this time. This time.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So,
I'm gonna become the Hokage of the prison one day.
Don't ever.
Yeah, let's go!
Even if you manage to avoid the guards.
Believe it!
You might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Whoa.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Mary?
Now we're getting interesting.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
You know what I could tell you is true?
Can we just trust him on this one?
That man there
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't want
gets
her
no
blood and
bitches
flesh entombed here for all eternity.
and stacks no paper.
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
Huh?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Wow, just like back in high school. God damn.
Their attitude
God
sure
damn.
is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Let me up. I need to get up. And for some reason I won't use the teleport.
Personally, I would just teleport.
This gives me time to look at Risley.
You mean Rio Sasley?
Rio Sasley.
One of my favorite things to do is that you can, obviously, you can be close to the door and start the elevator, and I immediately dash out of the elevator to ride the outside of the elevator to get out a few seconds early.
Okay.
Because the elevator's got a cylinder around the tube, you know? That's just also going up.
What do you want?
And so this little
Criminals
tube
like you ought
that
to
they
be
put you in
working
is
right
pretty
now.
worthless.
I see.
And it just kind of kills time.
Have you ever discovered anything
When you could
odd
just
during your nighttime
be on the
patrols?
outside of the ring.
Why are you asking about something like that?
Get off a few seconds
Whatever
early.
happens tonight isn't your concern.
Maybe
you
that's
need to
why
worry
yours
about is
yours will be 9 hours and mine won't.
It's because of the elevator trick.
It's because of the elevator trick.
Sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right. We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing. Just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Actually, we have been at this for, 3.5 hours. So we're going to take a very short break. I'm going to sit down so I don't idle. We are going to take a super short break. This is going to be a great time for you guys to go get snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we will be back shortly. We're back. And I see Mercury has chosen to be cursed. Anyway, let's get right back to it. No delaying the inevitable.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep.
Whatever.
You'll be awake for a couple hours before I go to sleep.
Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, it's another child dream. Dear God.
Fate worse than death.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, it's this stealth section.
Let's go.
Oh my God, he's just
Except
like me
for it's
for real.
such a fucking joke, they didn't give you a crouch.
You don't get a crouch?
That's how much of a fucking joke this stealth section is.
Oh.
Once you solve it, I'll tell you how I solved it.
Where are the... Oh, over there. Well, it's not there. So can I not
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was on that level right above you that you were just on.
LOL. Well.
Just teleport.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. That actually helped a lot. I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, so yeah, they wanted you to go back to your bed.
Oh, LOL.
They want you to actually do the stealth mission.
Lame!
Let's
actually look
on the
what it
floor.
is. Okay.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Whoa!
How close do you think I can get to them?
Only one way to find out. Let's get as close as you can.
Uh-oh! They spotted us!
You can't do that.
Well.
Shh! Careful!
I know.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Believe it or not, we've done this before, Paimon. You see, I feel like he's looking straight that direction.
Hey, not this way. We need
The long way.
It looks like they want you to go back. I think I can't see our mini-map very well.
Yeah, you can't. Covered up.
All this other shit in my way.
We're literally at the place. Paimon, just let us go.
Nope, go back to your
I'm
room.
breaking the order. I'm going to the pipes. They cannot stop me. But
yeah, but you won't continue any story.
you can't do this to me.
This is comical watching you.
Grab. Yeah, grab. Fine.
Sure, grab. Looks like you'll have to learn to stealth by him. Rather you do that by learning how to stealth, or if you learn how to cheat your way around it.
I actually want to try something. I don't think it'll work, but I want to try it.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Crazy.
I don't think the thing is long enough. Oh, he moved. Fucking Joker.
Oh, I thought you about guys. I thought that it panning to him was you getting caught.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Oh god, his foot. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
I see now.
I've been here before, but whatever.
What? I know you. You were the ones who
Huh.
You've got guts showing up here. You know
Anyway, now
who
that
we
you've
are,
made
right?
it here,
You
I'll tell
better
you
leave
how I
now.
did it.
Ain't nobody coming here to save
So, as long as you're on that floor and not going the counterclockwise, or I guess clockwise in this case, but that's besides the point. They don't care how you do it.
Yeah.
It's scripted to do it exactly how you did it. They wanted you to use Child's Dream, escape the same way. But I decided that they have really thick bars up towards the top. Thick enough to walk on. And so I climbed to the top of that floor of the Fortress of Meropide and walked along the edge to the finish line. And they didn't care. They were like, yeah, okay. We've been bested.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Especially knowing how strict they were with how you did it. That they let me just climb up to the top of the Fortress of Meropide and walk there.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Who let him fight?
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape.
He also
this
told me
place,
to collect
no matter
all
the
of
cost.
your debts, so
He said
pay
it was
up.
because he heard
I see
that
how it
call
is.
again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
It's because we are cannibals.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there?
All right.
What'd I miss?
Keep
We got
quiet and
arrested
follow us.
again. Let's see. But this was on purpose. Child is here somewhere. We're off to find him. Again? Yeah, this is like the second time this happened.
A word of advice.
Don't break the law.
Is there anything else?
Seriously,
Seriously.
Don't break the law. God damn it, yeah. We thought there were cannibals here. Turns out they were just some guys.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Anyway, hi
Boss
Rosa,
left by
how
going
are you?
down
I'm
from
super
here.
glad to see
It
you.
wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have
How's
him come
stream
investigate.
been?
Pronto.
It has
Just
been
be sure to tell us
really
if you
good.
get any news
We
about Boss.
actually, right
getting late.
right
We should
as
leave before
the
the guards come
Risley
this
reveal
way.
was happening,
Yeah, we learned a
my
lot
stream,
about what
my
happened to
computer
Child here.
completely shut off. And so I had to restart. I had to frantically restart. And then I had some issues with my mic, but other than that, we went right back into it.
Sorry I was muted when I said it, but you were saying the classic line about not breaking the law.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, we're literally in prison. It's a bit late for this
It's
one,
a bit late for that advice. Yes, Sugensu is also here.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our
Sugensu's here
investigative
and
work
was
is finally
also
starting to
spending
pay
the
off.
first 15 minutes covered in
You
dirt
were
and
diver.
grass.
You were talking about Fremine,
Sleepy
right?
times.
If
It
we
is
ask
sleepy
Winnie, he'll
times.
definitely have Fremine help us.
Yeah, we haven't seen Femine since we got here.
What was he doing going into the
Oh,
pipes?
so hi, Rosa.
Eating grass, I see. Yes, that's what Sugensu is doing.
I
Fortunately, though,
don't think I usually eat grass.
find out what really
In fact, I barely touch it.
Now that we can finally relax,
As a Genshin player
I'm
myself.
starting to feel super sleepy.
But, sure.
Get some rest while we
Why
still
not?
can.
It's delicious.
Night,
Rosa,
traveler.
do you eat grass?
Do we need to bring up some
Plus
health
respect.
concerns?
It's morning already.
No jokes. Oh, I see. I see.
Needs more sleep.
Interesting.
Let's. Oh, we have to. Let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look
Now,
over there. Isn't that?
do we want to start talking about where you're getting this grass, when you're getting this grass,
Clover
and
Sims
the
10
health
out of
concerns
10.
of eating this grass?
It's been a while since we've contacted him.
What? Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Day off.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been
My
making
favorite
any progress
holiday,
lately?
day off day.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory.
This is a lot of stuff to write on a card.
I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky
That was a lot of stuff on a card.
He's really neat with his
He
handwriting.
writes really neat.
Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
I'm afraid I have to agree with Rosa on this one.
Yeah?
Paimon cannot read. Please translate.
Investigate freely. Oh, Poggers.
Yeah,
Free
you
wish.
finish the first part. Free wish. Get 2 free wishes.
Free wishes.
Plus, you know, the pre-order times, but you get 2 free wishes.
Alright, let's go. Boogie woogie woogie. Shinies,
Boogie
yes. We're going down. Sure hope nothing is on that floor.
Instead of going big, yes,
I'm so sorry.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
They cut to a cutscene before I could deploy my glider. Dropped in the cutscene. Oh, what is this?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
So it's like being in the Yakuza.
I don't buy that.
Everyone wants to be a cat. It's true.
Hey, how cool
Everybody
would it be
does
if the
want to
whole
be a
world
cat.
was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from
Being a cat is where it's at.
Filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
God damn.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot Risley fucking died.
Hold the line.
Damn. When we got into the cutscene, I was falling. And I couldn't deploy my glider before the cutscene started, so they just killed off my character.
You fool.
People over there. Let's go listen in.
Simply never do that again. That's how I would solve it.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Whoa. Broke your ankles, yeah.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quiz, though? We're
Bombastic
nice.
side eye.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better
Informants,
for you.
yes.
For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archons, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently. We love gossip.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes
I don't
her
know
eyes.
about that one, Chief.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh,
Half a month.
You're the one who made those
Their
delicious
lines
steaks.
and what's
Amazing.
written is not the same.
Be a professional chef.
Gasp! Simply don't read.
I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did Lavaroon just wink at me? Don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the
Lavaroon is a
fortress
sweetie
quite
for giving you a hint like that.
The
True,
overworlders
yeah.
couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically
One of the real
dogs to
ones.
them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that
Sure hope this doesn't backfire. I think I vibe with these two. Let's hope that. Let's hope that's not a bad
the
thing.
infirmary practically every day. Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Kuso, a person named Jure frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Oh my god.
But it's really hard to imagine.
Sometimes it's those surprise ones.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might...
They fucking... For real. So Jure had a confrontation with a girl named Lorraine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Running to the other end.
Hey, you over there?
Me? Who? Me? Jumpity jump.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
No.
You know, like Genius
No.
Invocation, TCG?
No, I don't.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
Invocation
Anyway,
sucks.
Care to join me for a game?
No thanks.
All right. No
I
pressure.
will make you play Genius Invocation DCG if I must.
Invocation in a place like this. Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down
I will
cards or
use
throwing
my
punches,
power
it's
for the
all a
greater
competition,
good.
isn't it?
You can't.
It's all the same in my eyes.
Well,
There are
if I
lots of
can't
card
do that,
players
then
here
you're
in the
gonna have to
fortress.
make your life
When I
worse
saw
somewhere
you,
else.
I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards.
Crazy how
so
that
I
one
came
works.
over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to
I'm
flex
refunding
your
your points.
seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers
You
some
have
stories
no-
about this place.
Into the spiral abyss.
You have no control over me.
All right, then. Did you have anything
You
specific in mind?
fool.
Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
I have far more
We'll
control.
let you know if we've heard it already.
I am first.
All right.
We know this
Heard
to
any
be
strange
true.
rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Whoa.
Nice cock. Thanks. Thanks for the redeem, Rosa. You mean Kuso and Lavaroon?
Yeah, so you've already met those two.
I mean
Thank you for the
Cusco?
posture
They're quite a
check. I
pair.
just shipped it in my
Always keep an eye
chair.
out for the latest happenings
Thank
and
you.
gossip
I'm
about
stretching.
everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before
They
they were
meant
sent down
Cusco,
here.
like the
Cusco.
poison
Now
made for
bartenders,
Cusco.
And I
Poison
have my
especially
water.
made for Cusco.
And
I
chefs
have my
love
water
Cusco's
right here.
poison just
Shake, shake,
hanging
shake,
out when they're
shake.
not cooking.
Big sip, just for you.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something
Thank you so
a
much
little
for the
more
redeems, Rose.
tangible.
I appreciate that.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've
Forbidden
never heard
snack
of it.
zone.
Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh wow, suddenly I can't continue the
We've talked to
quest.
just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
That all? Okay, because I have to go do the Spiral Abyss. Mondstadt.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. So much power.
We're doing floor 12, guys. Let's see. The ley line will be normal? Oh, so nothing happens.
Hey, boy.
Thank you for the redeem, Rosa. I forgot that you're watching my OBS instead of my stream.
Yeah. which lets me watch your stream without delay, but with all the inconvenient junk on the side.
You get to fight them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to not admire them and kill them on the spot.
How much is 420 seconds? Guys, how much is 420 seconds?
20 seconds? Well, let's see if I can't calculate that for you.
$7 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Fuck it. I don't care.
It is 7. I was doing the math in my head, and then 7 minutes popped up. I'm like, okay, bet. So I looked up a calculator.
So I looked up a calculator. Amazing.
Because 7 minutes, I'm like, well, I gotta go fact check this.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Rest and revamp.
As one with
2,
wind
4,
and
7
cloud.
minutes.
The math is mathing.
Stay clear. Face
So true. Do tell why Roysley is on a freeze team.
Because I didn't want to do the other team. I don't have Bennett
Do
built.
pray tell why aren't you just using Ayaka?
Because I wanted to get used to it.
So you didn't want to win.
No.
It's also funny because the stream blocks the boss health part. So I don't actually see how well you're doing. I just know it's not that good.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Have a safe trip.
This one's so pretty. Yeah, the seahorse is super pretty.
Which is why it must die.
There we go.
A moment, please.
That's alright.
And just nothing's buffed here, is it?
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
Away now.
It wouldn't be fun to come down at all.
If I were making a sea dragon, I'd steal this design. That's a good idea.
The seahorse or Roysley?
I think for the seahorse.
I mean, you never know.
Let's roll.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Rally. Oni coming through. Bam.
Lightning Sheriff.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
And this is certainly the fight of all time.
Damn. Fucked up.
What I said or losing that star?
Losing that star.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier if you weren't doing freeze.
I don't have
The real problem
person
would be if we could feel
built.
water dripping on our heads.
Well then, let me look at all your characters. You already know 3 of the 4. Or you could just, use Ayaka, but
I could just use Ayaka. It'd probably be way easier. And more
yeah,
reliable.
Roysley doesn't have great. He doesn't have great fucking whatchamacallits artifacts right now.
It's true. Poopy artifacts.
Has rather subpar artifacts. I mean, Frieza's still useless, but
I'm thinking about it.
you're thinking about it?
Thinking about it.
What you doing?
You don't even get friendship
Thwarting my
experience from
plans?
this. I don't get friendship experience from this, so there's no point to bringing Kokomi.
Yeah. Why would you get friendship experience for throwing your friends into the wolf's den?
Trust exercise?
Personally, I don't trust you that much.
Clouds high. The birds come.
So look at you doing the right rotation. I think.
That idiot didn't even get into the sky. What a dumbass.
Yeah, personally I would have. So personally I would not have tried to use physical Ayaka there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just me. Shoo, I saw an 8K.
Take flight.
No one. Please.
Rude. Alright, come on.
He's rude. You're kind of just beating the shit out of him. Yeah, just chilling there. Doesn't matter.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
Take flight. Shake it out.
As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast. Whirling snow.
No, I don't wanna. I was gonna say, let me go reread Kaza to make 1,000% sure I have to win this guy's nuisance all the time. But you see, difference there is that I would have to reopen Genshin Impact. And personally, I don't want to open Genshin Impact so I can do some more reading. I would probably just give up. Also, you're running out of time very quickly.
Yeah. So this was not better. You led me astray.
That's all right.
I am pretty positive that Roysley was
in the
better.
fortress of Maripede.
And yet we finished. We tried. Back to the story.
Don't make. I'm claiming it again right now. Don't tempt me. Then just do it.
I gotta go.
How?
What?
Do it.
Gotta.
Just do it.
I did the redeem.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
It's never
Fuck
been
you,
my.
You're doing it.
It's never been my dream to do the Spiral Abyss.
Get back in there.
Whoa.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Into the wind.
Also, did I just see Ayaka sprint? Like, not special sprint?
Yeah, in the beginning she does that. Before you start the domain.
I've never used Ayaka for obvious reasons.
So rude.
So, I've never had such an occurrence.
Jesus.
You did worse.
Pardon my indiscretion.
I tried.
I would start iframing.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, do you need me to beat the seahorse for you?
No.
Good. That should be your answer. Now kick its ass. Oh,
Take flight.
If you wanted, if you don't get it this go around, you could change your weapon back to the other one because of its passive healing and whatnot. It might be a bit better because your Ayaka doesn't stay alive very long. What? Space Duck?
Thank you for Space Stuck, Rosa.
Doesn't stay alive very long. You stand in the electro shit.
The wind knows me. Nice and spicy. I will not stand for this. Whirling snow.
Oh.
Diana special.
You see, yeah.
Even though it's like directly into the electrified stuff. You know, normal stuff.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah. Dude, I just like hanging out here.
Boba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way your Roysley is doing better damage than a C2 Ayaka. In any world.
I promise you he is. I promise you he is. She literally got power creps. That's all it is.
Just don't. I wouldn't say that one, Chief.
That's literally what happened. Hold on. First, I'm gonna change her weapon.
Nah.
Just in case I do decide to go with her.
You wanna know a huge help to Roysley?
Huh.
A goddamn signature weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was this one.
Like, that fucking thing alone, yeah, definitely. It's the fucking wooden one from Sumeru.
Yeah.
The Sapwood Blade, I believe is its name. Yeah, but having the right goddamn weapon is a huge benefit. You can go in with him if you want. Don't continue. I mostly just wanted you to switch from fucking freeze because it was useless.
Well, this isn't doing me anything either.
I was about to say, you could just bring Nayaka's team, but with Roysley. You think he's so much better.
He is. I promise you he's doing better damage. I'll show you. Hopefully. Assuming I don't fuck this up.
Yeah, I was about to say, mighty bold claim.
Nice and spicy.
Clouds high. The birds.
You're toast.
No need to fear.
Yeah, you see, in everything I look at, he's doing less numbers. He's doing less of them, and he's doing littler numbers.
What do you want from me then?
So I don't know how he could be doing it, how he could be better.
Feel water dripping on our
In your
heads in the
case,
fortress of
I can see
Narrowpeak.
why for someone else, but the only power creeping he's done is ice bridging.
Well, I gave it a try. Let's go. Back to story.
Don't make me claim it again.
We're doing
You
it.
get back in there right now.
Gotta go. I have
Get in that place.
That's where I gotta
I'm going to force your stream to be 9 hours at this point. Go back right now.
Mm-mm.
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but
Alright, but I'll come back to
warm
inconvenience
sunshine
you
never gets old.
in an inconvenient time. Where are you trying to go? Oh, to claim this.
Reputation 3. Which means I
Damn.
get to do bounties now.
That's crazy. Could you catch up?
No.
No? Just don't feel like it anymore.
No. Let's go.
Meow. You should place that crystal fly trap down. Because it works by the days, so the sooner you place it, the better.
I'm about to show you something really funny.
Is it that you don't understand how it works? Ho?
Yeah?
May I ask, did you do your parametric transformer? Start this. This is important.
I once
Activate
considered
it.
keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave
Go
up
back
on the
to
idea.
your bag.
It's just not
Press
right to
B.
keep small
I don't think
animals
I
where
want
they
to.
won't be able
Press
to see the
B.
sun.
I think you should.
I did it. I pressed B.
Oh, now that go back to the B button. Do your parametric transformer.
Oh,
Does it really matter to you what you put in?
It has to be stuff that I don't need. Like this.
You could just put the specter drops in.
No. No, 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 no.
You're gonna put all 20 of those in.
Yeah.
It's
Nothing
gonna
will
be
go wrong.
really funny if you need those in the future. Oh, you best. Yeah, there you go. You practiced out the parametric transformer.
Yeah.
So dumb. Everything about that was dumb.
Hey, I needed those.
See.
And those. And those. But I only got
probably
one.
a lot of these. Quick play song.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why?
Because I want you to.
I don't want to. Let me see.
Play a
if I
song. To condense resin. That's what you wanted to know.
No.
Why are you trying to make this?
Because I need it.
I
Okay.
meant more for what?
Oh, for one of my weapons. For like a few of my weapons. I think I was focusing on the catch though.
Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I never would have guessed weapon enhancement material was for a weapon.
Never mind. I think we're good. Anyway, sure.
Play me a song. Oh, my headphones unplugged themselves.
That's a skill issue.
Actually, I'd say my headphones are pretty skillful if they manage to do that all by themselves.
Fly me to the moon. There
Okay,
you
that's
go.
what song it was?
Yes.
I was just watching you pluck the keys. I couldn't actually see. I can't actually hear any of your game.
Oh, really?
No, because I'd have to turn on the stream to hear your game. But I opted to see your game and hear OBS instead of hear the game.
Thank you for the quack rose, though.
Yeah, I get to hear quacks and whatnot now. Song of Storms, I can tell by how you're plucking the keys.
That's a little...
Oh no, I'd had to open Genshin to do that. I was gonna try to join your world, but then I remembered I don't have Genshin open, so
Well, you know what? That new song that you learned for Bart?
yeah.
Rosa would know it.
So you're saying I have to open Genshin
You
Impact,
have to open Genshin Impact.
but I just got over that crippling addiction. I was moving on with my life to something much worse, which is Honkai Impact, so really, thank God, I'm going back.
Hold on. Okay. What? Don't worry about it, Rose.
What?
Esto... Bleh.
Esto... Bleh. I need you guys to just imagine it's a tiny rat. Because it's so... Bleh.
Esto... Bleh.
Opening. Genshin Impact.
You know the pose she makes when you do that? When she says that?
Yeah, I think so.
I should get, a rat.
Oh god. However, so bright.
I get the rat to do the pose, and that'll be your emote.
That'll be my canon emote. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to ever open Genshin Impact again. It's so fucking bright. Where's dark mode?
Another thing they got right with Honkai Star Rail. Making the beginning quiet. Or, I mean, not quiet.
Look in your eyes.
Dark.
No, the beginning's way too loud. That's what they got wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This is no time to be modest.
Tired of this menu music.
Oh,
Ho.
as expected
What?
of the legendary duo,
Tired of the
you
menu
have my
music.
full and undivided attention.
The banana factory. Stop!
Never guessed that myself.
Swirling
about this place
That's-
are
I'll just start
unreliable
making the
after
guitar
all.
noises
And
for
Master
Gerudo
Child
Valley.
probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's
Gerudo
much
Valley's
more
a fucking
resourceful
bop.
than I
Gerudo
initially
Valley
play
goes
that-
so hard.
If I could play that, I'd
Unfortunately,
willingly
this
go
isn't
to
enough for
People's
our final
Worlds to
report
play
to
it.
Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact
Wait, stop
whereabouts.
talking to that fucking
Father
loser
told
so I
me
can
that
enter
even
your
though Master
world.
Child
Stop
said
talking
he was
to
just
the
coming
twink.
to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal
Points
reasons.
at Traveler, stop
His
talking to the
agenda might be
twink.
linked to his disappearance.
I want to get that. I want to get that, John.
Road is already flooded, so we'll
It's
have
Aether
to test
approaching
someone with
Lumine,
professional
who's in a
diving
conversation with Lenny. He's like, stop talking to the twink.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
You know what I want?
Is he around?
I
He's
want my
working today.
lasagna,
Coming here as a
John.
group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
John.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Why are you done
Honestly,
talking to the
I'm
twink?
far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right
She said a
under
pretty
Riceless
I'm done
watchful
talking to
eyes.
you line just then.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Oh my god.
Now, let me think.
That's so fucking
To
weird.
find out more information,
Just
Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be
Guess
hard?
what? Wait, I can read Kazuha's thing.
Well,
To
I won't call
fucking
it
triple
easy
check
per
that I
se,
didn't
but I
misguide
think
you
you'll
on
be
your
able to pull it
rotation.
off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably
Which,
has
I mean,
something
is
to do with the
completely
secret we're
possible.
hoping to uncover. You've
I
already
don't
met the head
like
nurse, so she'll be less suspicious
reading.
of you. Investigate the internal structure of the
Yet I do
infirmary
it
and any
so
active
often.
dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Oh wait, it's probably a passive. God damn it.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. We're being sneaky.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help!
Pretending to be sick.
She's sick!
Remember, the good thing about being a thief is keeping quiet.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to
Crash.
Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion.
Or better yet,
Could it be poison?
better than a mouse, a rat.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
So,
You can do it, traveler.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sagewin has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sagewin's using her hand to palpitate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
She's touching.
Strange.
She's a nurse. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
We haven't eaten in days. It just disappears from our inventory.
Oh, fuck! So you should recover within a couple
Never
days.
trust a wanderer, Maine.
Take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
I was trying to think of someone worse, but I couldn't.
and she hopped away just like that.
Phew, the infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Siegewin called that woman Lurvine, so she has to be one of the frequent visitors.
How are you feeling now?
That's still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. Guy also seems to have noticed, now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation.
Oh,
of
yeah.
course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your
I can
energy
also
come from?
commit crimes. Me as well.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they're here to pick up meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. It's one of them situations, yeah. Okay, thanks for the really awkward pause. Please continue. There also aren't that many furnishings in the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch?
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of the movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's an adventurous intuition speaking. Is it hiding something? Why is one petal a light blue while the rest of them are white?
Please allow me to end this boring and
Oh,
useless
in her
conversation.
hair? It's a flower
Mr.
from
Jurier,
Conria.
I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Conria is a place that existed a billion years ago. There was a war 500 years ago.
Few too many.
Like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research
And
topics
now
as he is.
we're not there anymore. And we're trying to figure out what happened.
But there's no need to keep talking.
Are we really, though?
I'll accompany you
I
two
think
for
we
a
only
while.
have one thing really on
Miss
our
Sichuin
mind.
should be back soon, and I'm
And
sure
that's
you'll feel
dilly-dallying
better
on
as
our
soon
main
as you have some of her
objective.
medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
There were people in here, yeah, true.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No,
Eyes
her
hurty.
base constitution
Oh,
is
Rose.
quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
Back hurty.
Please,
No.
make sure to stick to bland or
Have you
less
considered quitting your job over it?
and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Sijuin's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
You're going to take a nap already?
Homeless hurty. Yeah, I
then
guess
you
that's
get some
fair.
rest.
Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
We've been to lots of
Have you considered not being homeless?
Yeah.
now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Sijuin.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Oh, she's so gout. Over here. I almost went to the fucking mailroom.
Hey, buddy old pal, old friend, old chum friend, pal, friend, chum friend, pal.
Hmm?
Let me in.
Okay. Oh, right, you were trying to get in for a while. Rosa, you might recognize this. He said he was helping with the... Oh, right! That, Serto... Whatever the fuck his name is.
Serto
The
Glassic.
bombshell bro. Certified classic. Aether.
The fuck am I? Hello there.
I love how I set up the camera for you to play and then you immediately just fucked up.
Well, we're off center, okay? I
seen
can't
stickers
work
on
under
the back.
these
Do me a favor
conditions.
and take them off.
These
Melvin
conditions.
play pranks sometimes.
Alright, well, let me get the camera set up for you.
Alright. Let me find the buttons. Was it?
Alright, Rosa. You'll understand this one. Oh boy!
Nope, wrong one. I lost the J button there for a second. Rosa? Oh, so Rosa, you are incredibly correct. In fact, I'm gonna play it one more time because I like playing that song. Oh, what the fuck was that? Remember the button? I did. Hold on, speedrun. And by speedrun, I mean play it one more time.
Okay.
How am I getting fucking lag in your world? Okay, first try. Oh, what the fuck is my... Oh, so I have to see what the fuck is my ping in your world. Still 52.
Man, you just have a skill issue, I guess.
I was getting like actual lag spikes. I was like, what the fuck?
Someone teach this man Epona song.
Well, I don't know Epona song, but... Oh, M. What? I pressed M.
That was so funny.
I have to redeem myself. There you go. I played the Song of Storms.
Is that the Song of Storms? Yes.
Indeed. And I got something not at all related to Ocarina of Time. Just a little
ditty.
Jig. Yeah, just a little ditty.
Huh?
I think. You cut me off. Listen, you can't deny it's pretty impressive that I know that song so well.
I'm sorry. I did what had to be done. I've never looked at his... I can't get Smiley until Friendship 4! Okay, well this is...
He is simply not willing to smile in your presence. You are not good enough friends for that. Oh, so I was given a task, so I'm gonna go do it like Among Us.
Like Among Us. Let's see what confident looks like. Is that it? Hold on. That's confident?
After I get slightly sidetracked.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
Wait, where are we going? I forgot what the... Oh, because we're in co-op.
Oh?
I didn't even just like switch into single player. I just kicked you personally.
Yeah.
It was personal.
It was, yeah, it was, you had a goal, and by golly, you were gonna achieve it.
Like that, and even sleep talk the entire time. You scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Sorry, I was eating chips. I can't read this.
Read it anyway.
Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
I can't read either. Well, that always goes by really fast. The texts are too small. I'm sorry. Slick. I'm gonna go make mac and cheese. Please save some for the class. I didn't eat at supper because I was really full at the time, but now I'm really hungry.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Well, listen, just so you know, Rosa, mark my words. That's
Cat.
it.
Yes, cat. I didn't eat at all today. Oh my god, please go do that.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Why am I becoming the one who knows songs on a musical instrument?
Nothing weird
Because it's on a keyboard. It's not actually
That's
music.
good. That means you
I mean, I gotta hit the right notes at the right time. That's more music than I usually
Look
do.
at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully
With my
left the
whole
ground
zero
here
music
2
I
days
usually
ago.
do.
And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Bestie, we should play rhythm games? We
That's what
should.
Lynette thinks.
It's
No,
fun.
we should not,
well for
ever.
her.
Not
Unless it's
opposed to
Guitar
rhythm.
Hero, so I can get my ass kicked in Guitar Hero.
true.
But it's Guitar Hero,
You are
so.
both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Get
You've
heckin'
mentioned
hecked.
before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Infirmary. I love that they're just teleporting me in front of where I need to go now. Thank fuck.
It's great.
I love not walking.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
That's a problem.
We
what?
can look while we wait for her.
So I'm trying my best to learn to do my job. I was assigned a challenge. But the problem is, the one I found was doing both the instrument and like the background instruments.
I see.
In one, and I'm like, I'm not doing fucking all that.
They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. You can tell he's getting anxious. He's worried.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Linny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider
Is the eldest sibling? Oh, fuck.
giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Linny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Forgot about that. Oh.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Sijuin is evil.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these
About
details.
fucking time.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are
That
you
was
okay?
impossibly easy.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Sijuin is evil.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I knew the vibes were off. Come back.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I trusted her. She called us cute.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Touching was bad. I see. I see. Let me in. Let me in. This was not the circumstances in which I wanted to be invited to the Duke's office, but it's what we got.
Fuck you.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea.
Earlier told me to said someone
Father?
teach this man Epona song.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
hence 2.0. Yeah, no, this is really
of her
tense.
dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Rosa is here.
I've heard that the bonds between the
now know
members of the
Epona
House of
song.
the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please, wait, can we really not talk about this some more? You skipped some numbers, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done
I'm
my
gonna
best
fist
to stay
fight.
out of your
I
way.
don't blame you.
But that doesn't
I
mean
don't blame
you. Can just do
you.
whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Feminette and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. I'm gonna do it. Regarding... what happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? Strange meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously? What are these?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I get what Risley is doing, but also those are children.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Ultra Guinea, hello! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for stopping by. What brings you in today?
That is a good question. Is this the Krusty Krab?
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
So it's probably Sijuin who sees it.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Shoot, fucked it up again.
See Miss Sijuin
I'm too cozy for this. I cannot mac and cheese.
Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Forgot this.
Under what circumstance does the strange meat appear? Huh. What does that mean? Rosa, you go make food.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Under what circumstances strange meat appeal? What does that mean?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do? Give me strange meat? Rose, let go make food!
Well. The research note said that the Melus...
Why does this... Oh no. I did it wrong.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very...
I don't know how to answer this question though. Oh, that's why. Okay, switch. And then this one. Probably. Hypothesis correct. See?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
So Sijuin is trying to kill us!
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if
You're
they
so good
do,
at
they'll
games. I
get
am so good at
strange meat
games.
in their welfare meal.
Oh, I can turn on auto now.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all
Oh yeah,
prepared
Paimon puts on
the head nurse.
disguise when
She
we're
often
doing
visits the production
this.
zone to observe
She's
the
so
workers'
funny.
health and makes
Whenever
a
we're
note of
investigating
anyone who has worn themselves out
and
after 3 full
interrogating.
days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health,
Nope, I don't want
Sijuin
that.
visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
Is that Toby Maguire?
unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
It's stupid. One tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning. Strange blood-colored liquid. So I've done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I've found and come up with the correct answer. Get this. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Let me see this.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yeah, we already know that.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company's...
That one? Why does this look the way it does? Because of this
Fonta's
one.
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and...
Yeah, right?
The Fonta promoter
Yeah,
has been
okay, that's the
struggling.
one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're...
Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive this?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling
This one?
because he doesn't recognize the...
I might have gotten the order wrong, but this is the evidence. I got it right. I'm so good at games. My inferencing abilities are inferencing right now.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Sure.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide, and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Okay.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Sejun's evil and she tried to kill us.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Linny!
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
She has a gun! She's the harvestist!
It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Sigewinne, I like the feeling of being trusted will forever be... That shit fucked me up. But I'm never gonna trust again. Are you his accomplice in all this? Linny thinking like me, for real.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, then why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space,
Women!
please.
Button!
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door.
Fremine.
That was my favorite line.
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Okay.
I'm sorry about shooting
Damn.
you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms... It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Shit. Make him throw it up! Please, I cannot let anything happen to Feminette. And its expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Feminette. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Feminette does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Feminette carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Feminette will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Why do you say that so casually?
She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. Seems that he trusts what Sigewinne just said. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
So I have
he has
to
a
tell
knack
you,
for picking
since I
out
was
who
on
had
my
good
search,
intentions, even
someone
when the outcomes
was
were
playing
all
the Song
terrible.
of Storms in a storm in Genshin Impact,
yeah,
and actually got struck by lightning while playing it.
Okay, that one's pretty funny. That one's funny. Man, Button.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Fine.
Might
He's
as well
so funny.
then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Jeez.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I wonder how made you do this for this right now.
I'd refund your points.
Lenny!
But what if you said that every other time
You're here
too?
too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Femini from the sea. Just what happened out there?
Hey.
Yeah?
You should go up there, talk to them.
I was just about to do that.
And then I need to enter your world to play 3 songs.
3?
Yeah, I've learned 3 in this amount of time. It doesn't help that one of them was literally the easiest.
Is that it?
Can I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Okay. Well, come on in.
Oh.
I feel like I should also be tall and fancy. Oh.
I feel I should just be myself.
Oh, they kept them here. I just can't interact with them. It's time to get a photo shoot with my boyfriend. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to get a picture. How to set the camera for you. There, hold
You could
on.
set the camera facing you and then make yourself invisible.
That's always what I do. Hold on.
I was just thinking you'd be in front of the desk, honestly.
Hide
but this
character.
is fine.
Okay.
Alright, so Rosa specifically told someone to teach me the song. It was also impossibly easy. I couldn't find a more complicated one that was doable. So, off I go. Oh. That's it.
Rosa says, "Thank you, King."
You're welcome. Now there's other ones I learned while I was killing time. Please never hum menu music at me again.
I was humming the rest of the Pana song.
I can only pick up a few keys, and it just reminded me of the fucking menu music.
Yeah. Hey yo, Rosa's having a blast with this.
I got one more.
I love
It's
this so
far
much.
too memorable, honestly, to play, but oh well. Oh, one note off. I have to redo that for the justice of the song. This didn't help that I hesitated during. Oh, wait. First try.
That was so gorgeous. I also teared up a little bit with that. Me and Rosa, we're the same. Well, thank you for your contribution.
But the question is, amongst all of the other questions I've held for quite some time, how well would it go on a Zither? Which one of the many should I try first? I'll let Rosa decide.
Rosa, which one should he try on the Zither?
Because it probably won't turn out well. So
Yeah, it probably won't sound good. Don't play any of this on an antique lyre. It sounds garbage. I don't know. Just choose one of the ones you played.
There is also the forbidden song that
No.
I could play at any moment, but I know it doesn't sound good on a Zither. Rosa was the but the forbidden song.
No.
What if I just gave you a taste of a note?
The Zither.
The saw. Or I guess it's so.
Yeah, so.
Who cares?
Please, I don't have a brain. Okay, just choose one randomly then.
Just choose one randomly?
Not the forbidden song, though.
Ah, shucks. I immediately got my hands in place for it. Well, then why doesn't the illustrious streamer tell me a song, one of the songs to play?
Two songs
I'll
to
pick. Song of Healing.
Song of
Thank
Healing.
You, Rosa.
Okay, thank you, Rosa.
It's also the one I immediately started struggling with once I put so many songs on my list. That's... First fucking note. Immediately killed me. Hold on, we got this. Super serious. I've definitely been practicing this my whole life. On the Zither. There you go. That's a Song of Healing on the Zither.
Song of Healing on the Zither.
It actually started to sound pretty good when it's left the fucking melody of this. Because this doesn't sound good. Hold on. Well, now that someone's picked the first victim, I shall now play the song I was gonna pick, which was Zelda's Lullaby.
Okay.
It was not the forbidden song.
Kick you.
Sadly, I have some barrier. I have some understanding of the rules.
You could say that you know the rules. And so do I.
So do you. First note, not liking the sound of it. See if I make it through this song without dying.
Gonna call it a night, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for sticking around when you did, Mercury. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Please sleep well.
Sleep tight, and don't let the Zither bite.
Don't let the Zither bite.
Alright, man, Song of Healing was just kind of one of my favorites.
It is.
I spent so much time learning that one. Hold on, Epona songs, the part that I know is only one key at a time, so maybe it sounds good. Oh, okay. The first note's always something to get used to. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this.
Take out the antique lyre. Show them how bad it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got me, fam. You got it, fam.
You got it, fam.
Any song requests for the antique lyre?
I also choose the Song of Healing. It's just such a good one. I want to hear it destroyed.
Let's find the J.
Song of Hurting.
So true. All right. I know how it's gonna sound, and that's what bothers me.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
That was the Song of Healing.
The fuck is what are you doing? Stop playing this liar! I need to leave. That's the actual worst.
Like, I thought the top row was bad, but then D. I thought, like, the Song of Healing wasn't terrible, honestly, out of the songs I could play. But the Song of Storm.
What is that? Okay, that part wasn't terrible until you got to D.
Yeah, and then the D.
Until you got to D, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, the fucking... That part's good, honestly, but the fucking... Alright, we gotta attempt it now. Probably my favorite of the options.
Cavern music. This hurts.
God.
Legend of Zelda, but they're all tone deaf.
Legend of Zelda, but they have not figured out how music works.
Tell you what, guys, you need to take a short break. We're gonna go to the bathroom, go get snacks, do what you need to do. I am going to leave this up in case Suzugetsu chooses to mess around a little more. But we will be back very shortly. Link, but he's tone deaf. Mac and cheese. Yes, go make mac and cheese, Rosa. We will
Mac
be
and
back
cheese right now.
after the break.
Okay, so I said that I wouldn't do anything sinister while I was here, but what if? No, wait. Fuck you, Rosa. Go make your mac and cheese. When I think of all the other songs I know, like this one. This seems literally the worst. I think I tried every song on this. Hold on, chat. We've got the forbidden instrument. The one no one's mastered. And I'm going to play every song on it. S and KL. What have I told you? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell. Oh, I just pressed keys that time. Hurt you. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. No, it would be. Master of all crafts, that's me.
Yeah, okay.
See how I played a little ditty on the drum here? I got you a little something.
That's my favorite song. How did you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, get out of my world.
Legend of Zelda, but we actually get a band together for it.
We're getting the band back together.
We are getting the band back together, but what if?
Stop. Fuck. Anyway, how do you guys want to go back to story? How about let's go do that?
But what if I learned another song in the time it took you to kick me out of your world?
You didn't.
Is that a challenge?
It's already passed, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so glad I just... No. I don't know who that person is, but he's not coming in.
I tempt you with some sugar for
I see how it is.
No need.
See how that one goes for you.
I simply don't know that person.
Actually declined my offer.
I actually just ignored it.
Yeah, but it says declined.
Oh,
so I like to say that.
Man.
Man, I'm at max BP level. I don't know what to do.
Already?
What did I... Yeah. I was like that last week.
But didn't it just start?
No. The next one starts in 13 days with the next battle pass.
Oh, Jesus
with the next
Christ.
banners.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
We've both been max BP for some time.
Jesus.
I'm just waiting for the entirety of the event they just released to come out. So I can just do all of it. I don't want to wait.
I mean, there's not gonna be any voiced dialogue. Whenever I can't find anything I ask my brother and he just magically finds what I'm looking for. I see.
Man, almost reminds you of something, doesn't it?
Doesn't remind me of anything.
Reminds you of something all too well, honestly.
I've never been reminded of anything in my life. So glad Kaya's health is 428.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
What? I gotta see it.
Where could Master Child be?
We get to play as Femina. No, it's a domain. That means I can't use my fucking lyre. He's got a fancy ass sword. Claymore, technically.
This
They are
mechanism
all
looks
of
like
my
it's been
sour
tampered
cream.
with.
I'm devastated. What?
Could he have done it?
What? What does that mean? Rio, explain yourself.
Getting here.
Dio? Like Brando?
Oh, they ate all of your sour cream. Oh, that's fucked up. Kill them.
That's how I solve most of my problems. Oh, so you missed it, but I did something sinister while you were gone.
Yeah, I see that Rosa called you a fucker, so...
I played the Rickroll on the antique lyre.
God, I bet it sounded awful.
It did. It was the worst. That's why I loved it.
It's getting stuck on something.
Man, who could
Seems
play
like I'll
any
have to
songs
avoid
on
those
this thing?
obstacles
I
when
want
I
to know
turn
a half okay song on this thing. The vintage lyre. Mission Impossible.
Rotate it. Why do I have to watch it rotate the entire time? Every single time. I know what's happening.
Yeah, I hate it. I hated that so much. I want them to fix that despite the fact that it's something I'll never see.
Yeesh.
Well, I'm gonna find out how to play this song. I need at least one song on the zither. Feed me free. Oh, I guess it's just... If I do it that way, it's...
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Swimming.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh my god. Watching a child die under the water. Under the sea.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Yeah.
Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Think he's
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Deluge.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You
Okay,
two were near
siblings.
If I was stronger,
Which one are you?
maybe I would have already found Master Child.
What am I?
No, how can you say that?
I mean, quite a showman, but I'd prefer to be
we all dropped the ball at some point during the
in
mission.
the bottom of the
So the
sea.
responsibility falls on all of us.
So it's
Isn't that
basically Linny or Freminette.
I see, I see.
It's like two halves of the same coin.
Yeah.
Lenny,
For me.
we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your
I'm in and
spirits
out. My brother and I are chatting. Oh, I see, I see. I hope the conversation is pleasant.
Like anytime I have to talk to Ho.
Shortcut. Bombastic side-eyeing me. I see, I see. He hears you, by the way? Tell him to get bitches.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
He has a GF action. Oh, no.
Of course.
Are you implying that his girlfriend is
I've
a
been expecting
bitch?
those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose
Damn.
of Miss
Fucked
Sidgewing?
up, actually.
Wouldn't catch me doing that shit.
How are you feeling?
Okay. So
Shush. Okay, alright.
If you don't mind,
You're gonna get
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, Risley.
Of course. but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Tom Cruise is 60. Oh, damn, he's old. 61?
Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No.
That's
I
how
just
our
knew they were
conversation.
Fatui
Okay, I see.
operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
You got quiet real fast,
As a champion duelist, Miss Clorant could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
We gon' forbid it.
Make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, we get to go. It's a little tour. A little private time with Risley. We uncover murder. I think we'll... Yeah. Oh, secret staircase?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Well, let's go.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Just to be safe, I think I better stand close to him, just in case. So we're safe on the way down.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
We don't owe them anything, technically.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Ominous. Oh, I cannot enter co-op here. And I am... Traveler?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
The music in here is so ominous. The room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. And there's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Exactly
what I thought it was. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Oh my god. And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if that gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Who built this place?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
He's like, perfect. Claire is the most dangerous Lumine I know. Oh, really?
Guys, focus! Focus!
It's a man's innate urge to blow things
That
up.
taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace,
I know another song.
I am not in a
Another two
relationship
songs,
with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
No, it's funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks
Is that a
everything's super
screenway?
cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
And a ship.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Is this, fuck, what's it called? Is this Moses? Are we about to collect two of every animal? No.
It's Noah's Ark.
Noah and the Ark, yes. Noah's Ark. Yes.
Moses, I believe.
Moses parted the sea. Is this Noah's Ark? This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
The only difference is the person manning the ship wants to fuck a golden bee.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
No animal
Seems
pairs.
like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I'd make him some tea. I have some nice tea here. It's peach flavor. It's herbal. You might like it. Who knows? I know he does like
we got that.
Sweet stuff.
Well, I don't know what he likes or dislikes, but I don't know. Maybe he's a bit more of a fireside kind of guy.
Well,
what you do from here on out
when you
will
ask
likely
him about
affect
his
those
favorite
three as well.
foods, he does take sugar with his tea and creamer with his coffee. So he always likes them sweeter.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will. I have actually. Oh, that's so
Great.
cool.
I look forward to what happens next.
Lumine was thinking things, and I just didn't fucking. I was not paying attention.
Hey, you have a free moment for me to join your world to show you
No.
the song? Trust me, it's not bad. Trust me, it's not bad. Trust
Well,
me, it's not bad.
I'm looking at my achievements.
Okay, but funny song.
I'm looking at my. Stopping me from looking at my achievements. Press X to doubt. Rosa's doubting you right now.
What would I possibly do? It's on the zither, and it's not the Rickroll.
Okay. Let me set up the camera.
Oh wait, let me face straight away from you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Ready.
Alright. This first one only I'll understand, but that's fine. For that one. That was, you see, that was a JoJo reference.
Cringe.
All right.
JoJo.
Okay, there we go. I found the key. My second song. That's it.
What was that second one?
Do you want me to play it again so you can remember?
It's very familiar. I'd prefer if you just told me.
I'll play it one more time because I worked pretty hard to figure this one out, okay? Would it help if I gave you a hint of you don't like that one?
That doesn't help me at all.
It's in a game that you hate.
It's in a game. Bow, 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 bow. I have no idea.
Amogus.
What? I still don't hear it, so as far as I'm concerned.
Boom, boom, boom. It is, trust me.
Okay, I'll get out of my world.
A word of advice.
I just wanted to show you my funny 2 songs I learned. I had to learn something on this, I thought.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll make something only I'll understand, and then I guess I'll take something someone else will pick up.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
You're literally just an amogus.
I don't. It literally does not sound like that at all.
It does. Hold on, I'm pulling up that amogus music now. Just to prove you wrong.
A moment, please.
After I maybe get slightly sidetracked.
I thought it was the Mogus Okami dojo words. Rosa thought it was the Okami dojo.
You thought I was good enough to learn anything from Okami?
You'll be so much like Risley.
You
I was
fool.
drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Mimi sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around.
Anyway,
and
I am
is also
sending it
busy
to you
with
as we
something or other.
speak.
Whatever.
So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
I sent you a Minecraft version so you can remain entertained.
A Moga strip?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna let the chat hear this too.
Okay. You're gonna have to put up with some of the Minecraft part, but...
They can hear it. They can't see it, but they can hear it. What?
I'm watching something else entirely. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I hear it now.
Yeah, I'm glad. Did you see that thing in the family chat in memes?
What? No. Wait, which one are you
The
talking about?
latest thing, the very newest thing.
Never. Okay, I'm actually going to mute the audio so that they don't hear this. They'll hear me, but not what's going on. Which means they won't hear you as well.
Oh well.
What is going? What is going on? Putting the soda Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was actually so funny.
Oh my god. If only chat were there. Oh, I'm almost died. That's how funny it was.
Okay, deep breaths. I haven't laughed at something that hard.
So dumb. I live.
Rosa, thank you for the posture check. As I was about to say before I started laughing again. I haven't laughed at something that hard since Skinny. Posture check.
Dies.
I'm trying to stretch here.
Coffee stream when?
That's
what
good.
we need in our lives.
Crown.
I
Crown,
am
hi.
surprised.
Thank you for the redeem. You caught us just as we were done messing around. We're getting back to story. Oh god, that was
Just as we were done dying.
that was really funny. Ooh, okay, I'm normal now. Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine
5
affected by the
hours.
primordial seawater?
Technically, we've been
It
at
was
this for
because
6.5
he dove into the
because our
sea.
first stream
My theory is
was about that
the
long.
long-lost primordial sea is probably
We started
very
at
close
6:30,
to the fortress of
and then my
Mirapede.
computer shut down randomly.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Yep.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linny and company. Now's not the time for disputes. Yep.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your
More
strength,
siblings!
you
It's the
might not
sibling
need our help
time.
at all. But if
Let's
you are
go.
ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon
Next
feel
thing you
all
know,
warm
they
and
make
safe
the story
inside.
multiplayer, but only for us.
But only for us. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
So you said how you were Linny and Femine? And I was just
Kinda
thinking...
either or.
I was just thinking about how if you mash them, you know, two halves, you could either get all bangs or no bangs.
Okay.
They have bangs on separate sides, so if you put their halves together...
Yes, you either have a monstrosity or you have too much bang.
Oh wait, fuck, I
Because
went into
you'll
the
have
mail
a
room.
bit, you'll have like a bit of hair
Mhm.
right in the middle.
Yeah.
And it'll just be too hard to look at.
I'm always given the option to just yeet myself off of the edge, but I think better of it. Coconut halves. Yes.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd
I
like.
seriously wouldn't trust her or touch her with a 12-inch ruler. Yeah, exactly. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
She literally said, I like the feeling of being trusted. After deceiving us.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a
Love free
second, we did
things.
do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you. It's drugged. I know, I'm so worried.
So happy.
But she has no...
See the expression on your face just
We're
now?
not-
The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijuin,
Drugged.
do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose.
Abilicious, hello, hi.
Which means I'm very
Welcome
different from
in.
human
What brings you
beings. I
in?
must know what you're thinking if I want to take good
You know, I just
care
now
of you.
realized how much of the story we have left.
Wait, do we have a lot?
Taking care of people.
That's up for me to know and you to find out.
And I can't do this for another 9 hours.
Really? You're in
9-hour stream.
That's great to hear.
Probably not that long.
Oh, and
Probably.
Another all-nighter. Let's go. Ugh.
when you said that
I'm
you
gonna
were
have to change into my
protecting Lily and his
PJs.
siblings as well.
Genshin Impact. Ah, you're a fan. Have you already done Fontaine Archon quests? Do you play it yourself?
I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that
Or
guy
do you
who
just
ran.
hire someone else to play it for you?
After hearing that something was
Fuck,
wrong
this
with
is
the water.
infuriating. How are you? I'm doing great, actually. I'm having a really great stream. All things considered, it's been really fun. How about you, Abby?
Left, to make sure that Lenny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone
Cute little
from
curvy
approaching.
emotes.
They were
That's so
instructed
cute.
to only open the door once Miss Clarand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Lenny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
I'm doing great, just going to sleep.
This has been
Oh,
His
I
Grace's
see.
style for as long as he's been the leader.
Do you listen to streamers when you sleep?
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos.
Yeah, it's cute though. It is. It is. That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you've let outside of his
Get a good
office.
night's rest, you two.
Sleepy
You
streamer
both
times.
worked very
I'm gonna
hard.
have to change into my PJs after this. Speaking of, it's after this. Let me go put on my PJs. Because it's so... We're not actually going to take... How's the stream going? It's going really well, actually. Right when we were about to reveal... Right before we had our Risley reveal, my computer just turned off entirely in the middle of stream. So I had to restart. We actually started at 6:30. We've been at this for a while. Anyway, I'm eepy now. We're in pajamas. We're all snuggled up. We're warm. We're ready.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, baby. And if you guys want to see me in something else, you can always redeem. What is it called? Oh yeah, why aren't you in uniform? And if you want to know the other PNG tubers I have quite a few. You could also bring out the duck, yes. No sleepy eyes? This is about as sleepy as I get. I apologize, Abby. Corand. Talk to me. Talk to me, button.
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
Insomnia
It's
be
all
like
right.
that for real, yeah.
Miss Sijuin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too.
Is this the
You
Krusty
sure were
Krab?
super
Abilicious, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I hope
it
you
was
enjoy your
Giant's
stay.
fast.
I see you have another bongo
You and
emote. That's so
champion dudes
cute.
Can take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijuin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijuin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Aw, man.
I mean,
Actually, didn't Nadia say
Abilicious
that you
missed
went
all
out for
my
dinner
great
with her as well?
playing.
Yeah,
I think Abby will live.
first time in a long time.
I have a bunch.
First
I
time
bet
in a
so.
long
I bet
time.
so.
So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to New Lights.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay, thanks. He left. She disappeared
Yeah.
into the aether.
She's like, man, I want to be around your bitch ass.
I wanted to show people the button.
She disappeared into Aether?
Hey yo.
Like me? Ayo? What? Huh?
Huh? Oh my gosh.
Hold on, man. I don't know how I feel about that one.
There's so many cute emotes. Oh, Abby, that's so cute. I love all of those. Oh my god.
Frog.
Frog.
I've zoned in on the color changing frog.
Time to sleep.
Time to look at Frog.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
I personally don't have a whole lot of cute emotes, but I do have follower emotes, so now you got access to those. Yeah, I'm mostly
getting them. Have
don't bring it up.
The threat.
Stop. Now Paimon immediately snoring. How long have you been streaming? For quite a while. It's been at least a year. She really immediately fell asleep.
Oh, I thought you meant stream. I was like, I don't know, there's a timer.
Unless you mean this stream specifically, in which case it's been about 6.5 hours.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh no. Hold on, guys.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
I feel like it's been 1.5 years. I have no fucking clue.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on.
Oh.
Yes?
In Genshin Impact, who is Cowl? Cowl.
Why do you ask?
Because I read the word crowd when I played it and immediately replaced it with Cowl.
Cowl?
I'm like, why is Cowl talking to me?
It's crowd.
And then I was like, Cowl, I know him, but where?
What are you doing?
No time to explain,
So
mate.
do you remember who Cowl is?
I think we have met a Cowl.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, it's that guy!
Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness!
one of the bombshell brothers. It's the other bombshell
Oh, look,
brother.
people running. Yeah.
It's the Mario brothers.
Clement's the game.
So
We
true.
came especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
Which one is
An
you?
evacuation is successfully completed.
What do you mean?
And you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
I'm sorry to say this, but plumbing is not our game.
Plumbing is not our game, no. We did not find a secret warp zone or working on a drain.
You should come with us.
That is the tragic truth.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Golden hair,
Oh, wait,
yes,
what?
we are the golden
What?
hair.
Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke.
You know what else we are?
Get out. Go
The Mario brothers. But plumbing's not our game in this case.
Be careful!
Yeah, Lumina's cute.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far
They had to give either some reason to go look for her.
Is this? This man? Are you asking if this man is my dad? Because I'll be honest with you. Who's shouting on you? Oh, you mean the guests I have with me? That's Zugensu, he's my brother. The guy that was in the cutscene, the guy that was talking to us, he was just some friend. He was just some guy, man. But the guest I have on the other corner of the screen, that's Zugensu, and he is my brother.
As I said at the start of the stream, sup benches and bitches.
Oh wait, I have to go to the Forbidden Zone.
It's
I went the
me.
wrong way. He's commanding you like a father. Yeah, he's pushy. He's pushy.
Who?
You.
Me? I haven't done anything.
Special cutscene. Potato.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
I think you guys need to go. Holy shit.
Three, two, one.
Jesus.
Listen, that thing's a one-shot. You gotta pull these as close as you
The
can.
defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Holy crap. Oh my fucking god.
They couldn't let any get in. It's a one-shot.
Yeah.
An insta-kill, if you will.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. I feel like we're doing a lot of running around, and I'm a little nervous. Where's the little guy? There's a lot of Fatui here. Oh, because of the knave.
Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Crazy how that one
The knave
works.
is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be
We
most
don't have
appreciated if you
time.
could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. Too many words. We gotta go.
Whoa, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not.
Oh god, we have to sit through this stupid fucking diplomatic talk. I don't care. There's a lot of stuff going down below.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things happening at this table.
I don't care.
So you two
Oh, yeah.
are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Does she have a pyro?
Of course, of course. How could they
Looks
not
like
attend a
it.
meeting
Looked
such
like
as
it.
this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You're doing the thing again. Oh my god,
I
women.
heard much of your accomplishments.
I think the most
and
impressive
the
thing about
knave.
this is that she
One of
wears
the 11
actual
Fatui
Pants. Yes. So this is the knave, the head of the House of Hearth and the Linny siblings' father.
Hearth?
Yeah, the House of Hearth.
Hearth.
It's the same thing.
House of the
She
Hearth.
certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. Should be very cautious with her.
What do you think of this cake?
it's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, she's how I talk. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. It was a fun trial, yeah. We had fun.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
And traumatic. Oh, so traumatic.
I thought
We did watch someone turn to water in front of us.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Held off the water joke. So good at this.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he'd been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'd be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Primordial. Or as Rosa put it, primadoral. Oh, it's gotten worse, I think.
My thanks to you both.
No, he's frozen it more.
Okay, good for him.
To make sure it doesn't get worse.
We're good
sure
on
you
him.
don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
What, is he just gonna
Wow.
Kamehameha the door?
So, what's your secret, huh?
Don't think he
Let
won't.
me guess.
Whatever, he's gonna piss beam it.
Nah, who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
It's just your sense of responsibility.
What's stronger, the primordial sea or piss?
Please do not the water. Okay. Uh-oh.
My bets are on piss. P25 did work, just dissolved into water.
Nothing. Oh shit!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
You fucking shit! Banger cutscene after banger cut. Oh,
yeah, baby.
Oh my god, that was fucking gorgeous.
All right. Seems like the problem inside is
Jesus Christ.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Oh my fucking god.
I win this bet.
I can't get over that.
You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearances'
Their
sake.
version of Noah's Ark
It
is a
appears I
man who wants to
underestimated
fuck
just
a
how
golden
confidential
bee.
the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
These are lovely. They really
Obviously
like
a
me.
joke.
I'm glad, Rosa.
I mean, if you say so. But would you go as far
You've still got
as
some
to
unfinished
build a
business
boat
to attend to in the
as
overworld, correct?
No need to stay here.
to
and
love
press
the
a matter.
bee?
We all know you can't
is
leave
the
Kalan
question.
pneumonia for long.
Thank you.
Okay.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Jesus fucking Christ. God, that cutscene was so fucking good. Oh my god.
Oh, so
gorgeous.
So I thought about it when I saw that cutscene
I must
about how
we've
funny
spent
it'd
long
be
enough playing
if the Hydro Archon's burst was just Beerus doing the Hakai, but it's primordial sea.
phenomenon we just witnessed.
Okay.
Just Hakai's it, whatever's in
That's
her
what I
way.
originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
If you give me a boat and some seeds to make a farm on
At
said
this
boat
point,
for the
don't think
bees, I
there's
would say
anyone need to
yes.
speak as diplomatic representatives.
Says Rosa.
Allow me to speak to you now as just a
I think
Fontanian.
we're thinking
You
on two
know
different
the
lanes
prophecy by
here.
heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon, how are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Rena's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the
Then I
names,
ask you, Miss
accusations.
Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro?
Fire a god from being a god or something?
Oh,
I would hope so.
right.
That would be
I
ideal.
almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't know what Nouvellette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but did he really deal with it all by himself? I'm lost. On what? I mean, me too. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will
Drugged.
take note on that offer.
We are now suspecting everything to be drugged.
Remember that question on America Says?
Paimon's super
And
full.
it was like,
oh yeah,
what you get excited for when the co-workers bring it. And we both said drugs.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
No one did trust. Let me
You're
go back to
welcome.
Kaya. Kaya
I'm
wouldn't
sure the
treat us
cake
like
also
this.
felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
After stretched.
Very well. We'll end it here.
I'm all stretched.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
When I heard Farina say, I'll be retiring now, I'm like, damn, that does sound like something I'd say.
I hope she retires as well. But like, from Godhood. He's a hard-ass bro. I hate being in conversations. Yeah, me too. Me too. If anyone raised their voice at me, I would just cry on the spot.
I should try that next time.
Don't. I'm baby. You can't do that to me.
Watch me.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There is no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Huh.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
It's getting kind of late.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
This guy is this woman.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Minus point doesn't have a stick jacket.
My goal is
I mean,
just
she's
to
got a
discover the
cloak,
location
though.
of the Gnosis.
Yeah,
I didn't
but the
expect
stick
the chance
jacket.
to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nouvellette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Nouvellette, is it over?
I don't want to be
For
here
now,
no more.
yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Nouvellette's gonna tell
Thank
you
you
things.
for protecting Farina.
I hope it's just a lot of talking. May I ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
It's true.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
The only real thing I want to ask Nouvellette is when we're going to get our payment of the highest order.
My
for this work.
question is, who does your hair? It's really nice. What did you sense in the Fortress of Muropade?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it's raining.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nouvellette had mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Firminette said, it's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the sky will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nouvellette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Our boy's a dragon.
Please do not be so surprised.
So true.
Which was super obvious, actually, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, if you watched the trailers, you would have probably known just from that.
I just look at him and think that's a lizard man. He's in the government.
My
Lizards
apologies.
control the government. As we all
Otter
know.
dragon! Otter dragon!
Just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Why would you tell Paimon then?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
there are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nouvelette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Everyone's been getting judged by a dragon. It's true.
Let's go. Now you gotta do more story.
I'm so tired. Why? Why do they do this?
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
Revan Ortega. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. We just got past the majority of the story, I think.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Revan Ortega, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. How are you today? I imagine you're a Genshin fan, and also that you've already done the Archon quest if you're here watching me do the Archon quest. I'm pretty good. That's awesome to hear.
Well, the only thing I want to know is if this is the Krusty Krab.
It is the Krusty Krab. I mean, it's not the Krusty Krab. This is my stream.
Now guess.
This is Patrick.
What suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well,
This man is hippity hopping, and he is. My day was pretty good. I didn't get out of bed until 2 though, so I mean that's pretty standard to be honest.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from
In a
it.
way, that makes it all the better.
Thanks to everyone's
And then we've been
support.
streaming. Our stream got cut
right.
off, but we're back. So
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Where are you
She didn't want
from?
to stress you out, that's all.
Like
She's
America.
right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
But Revan Ortega,
But
do
check this out.
you
We
do you
went
play
back to
Genshin
the
at all?
Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might
Not
also
really, you just watch for
include you.
fun? Oh, I see.
Father is very capable.
Have
and
you watched
also
anyone else
trustworthy.
play the Fontaine story yet?
Paimon just remembered that she
We're you missed basically everything, to be honest.
to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
It's your fave? That's so good to
Are you going
hear.
to stay here for the next few days?
I would not want to stay in the fortress. Well, actually, I would.
Excellent. I
That's
will
why
host a
Leslie's
tea
here.
party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Well, perfect. You figured that out. Tea! Yes, we're gonna have more tea. By the way, your model is so nice. Thank you so much. This is actually one of a few that I have. This is not my default. This is the one I use for late night gaming. And it is very late at night. It's 2:06. So, we got a little comfy is all. If you want to see the others, you can always save up your points and redeem Why Aren't You in Uniform? Or Bring Out the Duck. Those are two. 4:06 on my... Rosa, please go to bed. Please. Don't worry, we're both doing great. Did you make it by... No, actually, if you check the credits panel down below, you will see that the PNG tubers were made by Lemonade Art. Very good. Please go check him out. He does amazing work, consistently.
It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help
So
you
cool.
provided.
Literally so cool. So
How
cool.
did Nervalette know that he was needed here?
Well, Miss sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Hi, Abby.
If you're not
Nice to see you
too pressed
again.
for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let
So
me
what's your
know if
plan
you
to
get
upgrade your...
craving for any
I don't really have a
dish,
plan. I'm
so I
very
can have
comfy
Mr.
with the
Walsey
PNG
get your
tuber
meals
as it
prepared.
is.
Oh, and please feel
but,
free to visit the infirmary
you know,
for a break at any time.
The future is never ending, and who knows what it entails. Want to say goodnight? Okay, well, thank you so much, Abby. I really appreciate that. I hope you sleep well. Have a great night, Abby. And besides, I already have like a lot of PNG tuber. I have a lot of different costumes. If you do exclamation mark costume, you can see them, and it is a lot. See you later, hun. Absolutely. Thank you, Abby. I really appreciate you stopping by and following. Hope you enjoy yourself. Have a great night. It's the Bombshell Bros! Yeah, let's go! That's what we've been waiting for.
You guys are back?
We are back.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought
I
you
don't
managed
really
to
plan
escape from jail during all
to
the
do
commotion. I'd
live
had you up as
2D or
legendary jailbreakers,
like
but now
a
you're
VTuber
telling
or
me
anything like that.
You just never left?
It looks like, and I believe you. Yeah, I love seeing the live 2D or the VTubers or whatever, but I feel really comfy with these right now.
He was super worried about you, you know.
Aw, that's cute.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I love these two. These two.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright, on to the... We get to go into the office with my boy. A little private time with Risley. Oh, we have to go down, which makes sense. Oob. Revan, not right now. I'm not currently in the position in which I would be willing to commission anyone. So thank you so much.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for...
Oh.
Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They're so together. They're so together. It's so obvious. Oh my god. It's a really nice boat. Enemies to lovers, for real. For real. Anyway, where's Wisely? Up we go. Oh, he's even higher up. He's in his office. Hey, hey, hi.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Oh?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Fuck yeah.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
There. He's just there.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
I can find you before I finish, too. I can tell that Zugensu is asleep, as he would have probably told me to stop by now. I should have just teleported, but I must use the elevator or I will die. He's Sleepy Boy Inc. It's true. He's Eepy. This is kind of serene. What?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off of our shoulders.
Sure.
The music?
feels
Oh
that
yeah,
way.
the music in
But
the fortress is really
we never
nice.
did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Paimon, we're the best adventurers ever. It's true.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too. Her face looming was so happy.
Adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Oh, they're besties! Oh. Oh yeah, Child's still missing. LOL. I fucking forgot. I also forgot that Thunderhead. Shit, guys. Child got to see the whale that was calling him, I guess. Are we done? Is that it? Jesus Christ, thank God. Oh my God, we're done. We're done, guys. It's been 7 hours, 45 minutes about. Can't believe he left us for a whale, right? Fake friends, fake fans. Let's go see something super quick. I don't think it'll happen, but we might as well check. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so glad we're done. I'm so tired of streaming. Well, I'm not tired of streaming. Actually, to be honest, I would stream more, but it is 2. So, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, posture check. Thank you so much for the posture check. I'm stretching real hard. Thank you so. Thank you so much for the follow, for the redeem. God, you can tell it's late for me. You can tell it's really late. I have a lot of thoughts about what happened. Mostly mommy. Arlecchino will haunt my thoughts for a while. And also, there's a lot. But we're gonna end stream. I can't sleep till 7? Wait, why? Why do you need to stay up so late? I'm confused. Fontaine is scary. Fontaine's fucking terrifying. Insomnia. I see. Okay, well, we're gonna end it. Thank you guys so much for sticking by. We are probably just gonna end it here, to be honest. I do have plans. Tomorrow we're not going to have any stream. We do typically do Hoyo versus Big Time to Shine, and we stream Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, but we're not going to be doing that this time because on Wednesday we're going to be doing a birthday stream. Wednesday's my birthday, and I would love to spend it with you guys. So our plan is to do the story quests for Fontaine. We currently have Linny, Nuvolette, and Risley. We'll probably just go down the line, get rid of all of them. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. I haven't set it in stone. But if it hasn't been too long after that, then we'll do some other games. I really appreciate you guys sticking by with me. It means a lot. Let's go. I'm ready to end stream. Thank you guys so much. No stream Tuesday, but stream on Wednesday, birthday stream. Thank you guys so much for the support and all the love that you showed me. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye.